tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome in. Minutes away from the start of this game. We're excited about it here. College football, not something I do all the time just because of the simple challenges, but we're going to do it tonight. And we're going to do it well, so at least hopefully. Welcome in David Medlin, Fred O'Malley, Mike Beachman, Plymouth Rock. The mayor, Mike, is here. Polyventure's in here. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Did I miss anybody else up top? Leslie Quintanas. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in, friends. We are ready to roll on this one. I hope we get a nice share out, get a good game here going. That would be something that would make things really worthwhile tonight. That would be something. Thank you. Oh, that's great. Is there any ice in there?
No, because the water is cold.
Oh, the water's cold? Okay. Okay. Thank you. This is great. So it's something totally different. Is it the pink, right? Okay. Thank you so much. Main Street Nick. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Good to see you. Curtis family is in the house. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, friend. You guys can help me by hammering that like. Let's get it up there. Hammer the like for us.
Focus if they know that it's there. We dream about playing a game like this with your brothers. Not mind that. To me, it's like playing for a final. And you're going through and trying to prepare yourself to be ready. And football in January is a blessing. So.
Good to see you, Rock. Here, do I have your soundbite ready? I wonder if I do. Probably not. I'm moving stuff around over here, just moving it. Trying to get in better shape. There we go.
It doesn't matter how you're doing.
Pringle, hello, friend. Keep hitting the likes, That's the big key tonight to help me out. Benjamin, how you doing? Welcome in.
Ruben May, Scott from Miami. I think this group, they've been just adopted the passion from their head coach, Mario Cristobal. So I'm going with the U. I will see you guys January 19th at Hard Rock. Okay.
So I think Ole Miss can win this game if they can get ahead of the game, take Miami out of their comfort zone, get them tired.
Wisconsin Badger Clubhouse, hello, welcome in. Matt Walter, hello, welcome in. Come on in, hit a like. Come on in and hit a like.
Okay, you like Miami. What would you be telling them right now? Your final message to the Miami Hurricanes stepping up for the biggest game they've had in some time.
Yeah, exactly. I would say, I will not be denied what I want. Sugar Ray Leonard said that when he fought Roberto Duran the second time after he lost the first time and got no moss out.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Everybody have the discipline to execute. Play your best as a football player, your best effort, your best toughness, your best discipline to execute. And everybody...
Miss Thibodeau, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you.
I don't know if Miami heard that or not, and I'm calling the game, so I'd like to be non-biased, but I'll tell you what, I think Cristobal is delivering the same message. Give me the Miami Hurricanes and a clean sweep here on our side.
Wow, everybody picking the Miami Hurricanes in the pregame. That's crazy.
I don't think a special effort we think against this Hurricanes team, Reese.
Well, Pat, there's no question about that, but Ole Miss has delivered some special efforts. Do they have one more in them? Trinidad Chambliss against this great Hurricane defense. Closing in on kickoff. Don't forget, Pat McAfee and the guys with a field pass. You'll be able to see that on ESPN2. Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit will have the call right here for this Fiesta Bowl.
Let's go. Let's go. Go to the commercial. Let's go. Pringle says Ole Miss with the upset. They're technically favored. Well, Miami's favored on the line, but Ole Miss was ranked number 6. The higher ranking, but the underdog. It's kind of crazy. Mind of an Angel, hello, welcome in. Keep pumping that like for us. Trying to get up to over 100 so we get a good share out. What?
The Festival of the Arts menu.
Yeah, but it's an Asian version of it, and they put mango on it. They don't know what the heck they're doing for that soft crab. You don't want that soft crab. Yeah, yeah, I saw it. And I was like, oh, what are they? They destroyed a soft shell.
Just tell them you're allergic to mango.
Yeah, that's true. Welcome in ZM 6323. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. Tell a friend. Share out the stream. Hit a like. All those things. Totals at 53. I think it has the potential to go way over 53. 1X, are we able to watch the game? It is illegal to do that. I cannot do that. Welcome in, 1X. We will have full screen detail and all going on for the games. Ole Miss and Miami tomorrow. Or Ole Miss Miami tonight, then the Peach Bowl tomorrow night.
It is refreshing. It's a collision of great stories. I think whoever wins this could write a great movie about that. I agree. And I think early in this game, who can kind of control the pace of it?
Thomas, what's up?
Styles. Miami wants to slow everything.
Technically, no, it's not. Just let you know. I've already checked that fully through.
As many snaps as they can tonight. Yeah, Miami wants to make it a low possession game. But Ole Miss's offense has been really hard to stop. 8 straight games, 30-plus points. Again,
13 wins is a program record for Ole Miss.
And turmoil. What did this team do? How did they respond? How did Golding step in? He's done brilliantly. He has
Pete Golding, they'll be wanting him for one of those bigger colleges. Guarantee that's coming. He's got a big payday coming for him. Golding does. Big payday coming. Like load the bank up payday. Hey, Jerry, what's up? Notre Dame don't favor Miami. Well, there you go. There you go. Mr. Thibodeau is in the house. Team Incredido here. Trinidad Chambliss is your quarterback.
It's maybe a backup,
Dave's Disney Dreams, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
And he takes over and never looked back. And now has become one of the faces and the great stories of this sport. He will have to be on point if Ole Miss is going to survive.
See if we can get lucky tonight, get a share out on us, try to get something going. 27 likes on the board. Keep hitting them up, trying to get up to triple digits. Mandy, hello, welcome in. Freedom Alley is in the house.
As an assistant coach, comes back to get things right at his alma mater, and he's built it in the way that he always said he wanted to, from the inside out. Physicality of the last scrimmage. It's taken 4 years to really get this where he wanted it. Some people wanted it in year one. He was patient. He built it the right way.
Mario Cristobal.
Strong at the line of scrimmage on both sides, and he's done that. That'll be a key tonight. I think he's got a veteran quarterback, even though it's in his first year. He's going to make his 42nd career start. Had a couple years at Georgia. Things didn't end the way he wanted them to end, and now he is in a position with a great defense to play smart. He'll have to do that against an Ole Miss.
Wonder how many alumnus will be on the sideline tonight. Nicola, hello, welcome in.
High percentage throws. He trusts his mind with his preparation. Both quarterbacks have a real sense of confidence that they can do what their job calls them to do tonight. And we'll see. If Styles make fights, will it be that kinetic up-tempo?
Waiting for them to get going here. It always takes a couple minutes on these games.
And we can't wait to see how it unfolds here in the desert. Public address announcer.
Here we go. PA announcer.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we now ask that you please rise if you're able and remove your hats in respect as we celebrate America with the playing of our national anthem. Please welcome Michael Trotter, a 2-tour war veteran, and his wife Tanya, who make up the Grammy-nominated duo, The War and Treaty. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light was so brightly wheel at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming in the rocket's bright light, bombs bursting in air, through the night that our flag was still oh, say does that star spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of
All right, we want to say thank you for the sacrifices that the soldiers have made for us. Whether you're a veteran of one of our wars, whether you're a veteran of a non-war time, whether you are a reservist, whether you're active duty, we say thank you for your service, thank you for your sacrifices, and bless you for doing that, that we can have the freedom we love to talk here today. Badger backers in the house, welcome in, my friend. Dave's Disney Dreams as well. Make sure you hit that like button, everybody. We're going to try to rock this thing out here in just a few moments. They're giving us a commercial break with Terry Crews in a hot tub, which I don't know why I need to see Terry Crews in a hot tub. But hey, nonetheless. Wild card games this weekend.
NFC North rivals square off in the latest chapter of the NFL's oldest feud.
Ready for some playoff football.
Saturday, 7:30 Eastern, only on Prime.
Jalen, welcome in.
You ever reach this point, you will survive it.
Thank you for joining tonight. We'll get our screen shortly after kickoff. So just hang tight with us.
The Canes have proven
We will have our screen.
to stay.
Next few days of football are, yeah, it's a pretty good time in football world, right?
The rebels have turned uncertainty into strength.
You got teams playing for that final spot in the championship game in college. We are going to have somebody different there for the first time in a while, so that's good. We'll see how much that makes a difference tonight. Looking for the difference. We got to get to 100 likes, though. I can tell you that. We need that to battle these other people on the share out. Get me to 100, I'll stop asking, I promise. The U. Emotions will be flying tonight.
The biggest win in 23 years. Champions continue its superb performance. That is impossible to do.
You'd like to see Ole Miss versus Indiana, George, huh? Here comes Miami back out.
Now all the way to Glendale. Underdog in the first two games. Slight favorites here tonight. And I love these shots. Kind of calm before this. How relaxed this be going? Been that way the last 3 or 4 weeks now. That's when we see. Who knows what's going on inside. He's a competitive dude. I just love
Wayne Richardson. Hey, Wayne, how you doing, buddy? Nope. Welcome in, friend. How you doing, Wayne? Where are you watching from, buddy? Here comes Miami taking the field. A lot of booing going on. Wow, heavy crowd for Ole Miss. How about that?
Slight crowd edge to Ole Miss. They've certainly been the more vocal fan base in the countdown.
Wow.
A lot of Miami Hurricane fans here, but it does feel like you see a lot more red.
Here comes Ole Miss getting ready to take the field.
The defense a lot on his platter. How is this small town Louisiana guy managed it? Maybe only he knows.
Richmond, Virginia. I love Richmond. Been down there many a times. Beautiful area. A lot of history there, brother. A lot of history. Welcome into my channel, Wayne. I do the NFL as well. If you like the NFL, come back anytime, friend. Here comes Miss. Out on the field. Their band is going crazy right now. Man, they take up some area for the band. Good Lord. No band on the field. Put them in the stands.
Rhythm was changed since Lane Kiffin departed. Golding has maintained the practice routine, the rhythm. Players perhaps inspired early by Kiffin's departure. Now they can just business as usual.
Here comes Miami, ready to send their captains out for the flip of the coin.
And over the Aggies and Buckeyes.
Edgar James and Ray Lewis there.
Edgar James and Ray Lewis down there. Legends all over the place, yeah. Miami. Yep. A few on the Ole Miss side as well, as we're about to see.
Who's coming out as veterans of Ole Miss? Eli? They didn't send anybody out. Here they come. Eli Manning and Patrick Willis.
Ron Snodgrass is the official for this Big Ten crew. Gentlemen, come in and greet each other.
Let's hear the flip. What's it going to be, heads or tails?
Congratulations to both teams on an outstanding season and your achievements.
What's the flip going to be is the question.
Joining us tonight for the coin toss is the general manager of Verbo, Mr. Larry Plowski, who will present tonight's commemorative flipping coin. Miami, you've been designated as the visitor for this game, and you'll call the toss. You repeat his call. The two helmets is heads, and the Fiesta Bowl logo is tails. What is your call? What did he call? He called tails. We're going to let it hit the ground. It is a head.
Mississippi wins the toss. I like how that referee did it where he had the other team repeat the call. Mr. Sully, how you doing?
Mississippi, as he said, Ole Miss, most of us.
Ole Miss. Jeffrey, welcome in. Our screen will change in just a minute, everybody.
Season 4 of Miami. And Pete Golding, there is no precedent in college football. Maybe Steve Fisher at the Fab Five at Michigan. Right. Number 3. You and I, after the coin toss landed in favor of Ole Miss.
They're getting ready to do the interview with the head coach.
Here's Laura with Golding.
Thank you, Chris. And Pete, your team's been
Laura Rutledge.
Now you're one step away from being able to play in the national championship game. Why are they ready?
Yeah, I mean, just how they're wired, their resiliency.
Grandpa husband, hey Bill, welcome in. Hit me up with a like, everybody. We'll keep talking about it till we get to a hundo. We need a hundo on the likes.
It's now the OC at LSU. He said the plan all along was to coach this Ole Miss team as long as they continue on. He discovered Trinidad Chambliss online. He said Trinidad deserves to have me here. Now let's go to Holly Rowe. Well, Coach, first of all, you have built this team on the line of scrimmage. How can your line of scrimmage change this game tonight over the scheme of Ole Miss?
You got to chase and finish, and you got to be relentless every single play, all 3.5, 4 hours, whatever it takes.
Right. Thank you so much, Coach. And they will get some help back on the line of scrimmage. Ahmad Bolton, who is their best defensive tackle, started 12 games this season.
All right, here we go. We're ready for the kick. As soon as we get it, there'll be a commercial in the background. As soon as the commercial's gone, I'll bring up the screen.
That's key, getting Frederick back. You need all healthy corners available against this great wide receiving core.
Hey, Johnny Corndog. How you doing, buddy?
Mesmerizing in 2 big games, gets the football first, and they'll be wary of Reuben Bain and to keep Mesidor. As Helen mentioned, both inside. They have 12 sacks in the 2 CFP games. They've set the tone early in both games. Carter Davis to boot it away. Isaiah.
Come on, let's get that kick. Let's get this party rolling.
Spot in the championship game on the line here in the desert tonight.
Here's the kick. Boom! It's off. And it's going to be a touchback.
Deep into the end zone. The Rebels will begin from the 25-yard line. We talked about his background. He was a fourth stringer at Ferris State. He was a 170-pounder out of high school. But then got to Ole Miss, as you said, an injury. Austin Simmons gave him a job in game 3. Look what he did against Georgia.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Really had to play well late in that game, and everything fell into place. Made some remarkable plays.
Let's do it. Let's do it. First down and 10, Mississippi with the ball. Shotgun, going to start out hot. 3 men in motion. Sets trips right. Looks out over the defense. Brings his one heavy back in there. Handoff, fakes it, going to throw. Quick out, caught. Gain of about 2, maybe 3. They're going to mark it as 4, give him forward progress. Second down and 6. 2nd and 6. Let me get that fixed a little bit. I don't like the way that looks.
Very, very intense personality. Rubs off on his defense. And we were talking about Charlie Weiss Jr.
Defeating Lacey in the middle, and he's met.
Handoff up the middle, doesn't go hardly anywhere.
2 yards, and Lakeem Mesidor, much more than a pass rusher, stout at the edge. And we'll get our first third down all week.
3rd down and 4 coming up. 3rd and 4. Mr. the Crab. Hello, Matt. Welcome in, sir.
He's shaking his head. No, he's tried to go. Ollie just made the report. Chris, you mentioned how this defensive line.
They got a big lineman who's been hurt down.
He's playing out there on one leg. So he's. That's why he shook his head like, guys, I tried to go. But it's different, as you know, when you.
Ahmad Motton Sr.
Getting out of the field and going full go.
He is not being able to go here. Not being able to go. Who's everybody taking? Put in the chat right now. Are you on Miami or are you on Mississippi? Drop it in my chat right now. Hello, Debbie Bernfeld.
You could tell, in fact, those first couple times he tried to push off of it right away, right there.
Put in the chat right now. Miami or Mississippi? Let me see what the crowd's thinking right now. The live crowd in the chat. Liam Thompson says Ole Miss. Put your tell me in the chat where you're at. What we're doing with this injury. Welcome in, Liam. Fred O'Malley on Miami. Pringle on Ole Miss.
265-18. They can move on the inside.
Mike's on Miami. Sully on Ole Miss. Debbie on Miami. Zip on Miami. Gloria on Mississippi.
Get to this point in the year, you're just holding on. And
3rd down and 4 coming up. 3rd down and 4. Matt wants an exciting game. I agree with you. I want a big game, fun game. We're going to sit here and call it.
Undersized, but brings a lot of quickness. More of a defensive end that has the versatility to play inside.
An early 3rd down. This opening series for the Rebels. Beat 4.
3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4.
Showing some pressure.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. About to get chased. Going down and throws it away. And Miami's pressure will get to him. They're going to have to punt. Grandpa Bill is on Ole Miss. Rachel's on Miami. Lila Rose on Ole Miss. Mandy Mary in the chat with us.
Actually, Torrey's able to get around him on the backside. You see the pressure there from Vincent Brandy.
They are calling intentional grounding.
The line of scrimmage. Lost the damn spot of the foul. 4-10. And that line of scrimmage is about the 31. And here's Torrey gets to him. That ball did not get beyond the line of scrimmage. So
getting my battery down in case I need it. Probably will need it a little bit later on.
Against Ohio State, against Ole Miss, that first third down, obviously, the Canes rev up the engines, even with the injury to Moulton on the inside.
All four teams.
Shotgun, boom, there's your kick.
The 24-year-old freshman is a good one.
Going to pick it up at the 35. Drop him at the 36. First down and 10 there, Miami.
The 37-yard line. Interceptions led to the loss of Louisville. The loss at SMU. Many felt.
Sub it up if you're new. If you're brand new to us, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
I think that has as much to do with him playing smart, but also Shannon Dawson adjusting his offense.
Miami in their white uniforms with their green and orange.
It's been short underneath passes, screen, play action, not taking a lot of chances downfield.
Here we go. First down and 10. Moving right to left on your television screen. Handoff up the middle. Going to bounce it, dancing around. Going to get about 5. Second down and 5 coming up.
About 5 miles apart, small towns in Louisiana.
Need to get our screen synced up. Let me see if I can reset it.
Be going up against each other. Both do such a nice job. You know, Pete Golding's a man-to-man guy, pressure guy, but because they're inexperienced on the back end, he's played 70% zone coverage this year. So really,
second down and 5. Second and 5. Shotgun, calling for the ball, going to throw it, dumps it out and got it to the wing. Nice dance move out there on the sideline. First down, Miami.
And good job there of using some
nice throw by Beck.
Able to create a space there off to the right of Beck. Ole Miss did not adjust.
Marion on the catch.
That motion at all, and Marion just sat out there in the flat. That's the kind of passes and yards after the catch that Miami's going to be looking for tonight. Ole Miss has got to tackle better than they have most of this year in the back end.
Malachi Tony is featured. C.J. Daniels, a veteran.
First down and 10, play action. Gonna throw, got a man wide open and he missed him. Threw it over the left shoulder instead of the right. He was wide open.
Miscommunication for Beck. I think the middle of the field with the safety coming down. Look at the middle of the field. He puts that out in front of him.
He puts that out in front of him on the right shoulder and he hits the touchdown. Hello, Pops. Welcome in. Great to see you. 49 likes on the board. Still working to get up higher. Second down and 10. Second and 10. Mystery. What's up? Handoff straight up the middle. Gain of about 5. Tooney on the block to break it free. Nice solid run.
With his interior, you'll see.
Third down and 8. Third down and 8.
Just trying to affect the communication of that Miami offensive line.
Athletic guys on the edge and Bill Eccles and Xavier Harris in the middle. For the Canes, face the third and 8.
Third down and 8.
3 receivers close to the left.
Shotgun, look at the throw. Pressure coming, going to take off running. He's going to fall short of it by a yard. 4th and about 1.5 coming up. Tony Fantastic Chronicles, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Hit that like up for me, buddy. Like it up, like it up. 4th and 2, Miami considering going for it.
Athletic enough to give him a chance there, but now it's 4th and short. They're going to go for it.
They want to keep the ball.
3 tight ends in the game.
All stacked up to the left.
Handoff up the middle. First down, Miami.
But he's going to fight forward. They do a great job of pushing the runners forward. It's a first down.
Aaron, welcome in this evening, sir. Good to see you.
That's what he loves to see. Fourth down, it's run the ball. You think it's going to go to the left. Good job by Fletcher, eventually leaning to the right. The strength of this offensive line is the right side.
Fletcher is the word, isn't it?
What's up, Coach O? Welcome in.
Andrew Jones, the senior.
Everybody hit a like for me. We're still working on it. We got another player down. It's a Mississippi player down at this point.
At the Rebels 40.
Well, they're going to take a commercial break. Guess I should be ready for that because they're probably going to do it on my end too.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game.
Team's got to be tired of playing football. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. I think if you're playing for this big of a thing, you're pretty happy.
Get the vacation you expect, and never a hovering host.
Dr. Pepper presents a playoff February special.
31 days of playoff football. All for Tech. I'm an officer. Hey, Mr. Platypus. Got you Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Wait. Hey, thanks! Guys, come on, stop! That's not it. You're flagging our turf. We're just kidding.
Oh my God.
College football.
So these commercials.
Maybe he's afraid of commitment. For sure. All right, you're not even listening to me. Bridgewater, you're in.
Teddy Bridgewater, back up. Listen.
If only there were backups in real life, but at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
Need a partner, not a project.
February's new sub of the day gets you a different 6-inch sub every day, and they're all $4.99. People Monday, $4.99. Tuna Tuesday, also $4.99.
Tuna Tuesday.
Thursday, find your new favorite sub of the day at Subway.
The Virgo Fiesta Bowl is so much more than just a game. It's an opportunity for us all to enjoy something together. Family and friends, fans and frenemies, all gathering under one roof to be excited, nervous, sitting on the edge of our seat, all watching as one. And if that's at a Virgo all to yourself, even better. So whether you're with us in the stands, at your home, or at a Virgo, we're happy you're here. Enjoy the game.
Jacob, welcome in. Good hanging out with you tonight. Welcome in, sir.
National Championship Trophy sitting right there where it's going to be won a week from Monday at Hard Rock Stadium. Presented by Dr. Pepper.
A week from Monday. The national championship game.
If they can get one more win, they'll play about 20 minutes from their campus. The only team currently college football that realistically has a chance to win.
Nanny Pooh Bear, welcome in.
What a story.
All right, back coming up there, 1st and 10.
Building it the right way. Marty Brown spelling Fletcher in the backfield for this first down play.
Handoff off tackle. Solid run. Gain of about 4. 2nd and 6. Wine Time Sports, how you doing? Always good to see you. Says go Canes. What's up, Wine Time? Lockdown of Milwaukee Brewers in the house as well.
Staying that block against the edge. Perfect 4 positive yards. Get into its 2nd and 5. This game, the pacing in this game, we're talking about who's going to get out of the game to set the pace. Miami right now is doing that. This is their kind of game.
Shotgun formation, single back set. They're going to mark it at 5, 2nd and 5. Play action on a screen to the wideout. Dances a little bit. He'll get about 3, maybe 4 after the whistle goes. 3rd down.
He does such a good job in so many different areas. And that's
up to 57 likes. Come on, y'all. We can make it. We got 76 people in here. There's almost 20 people that could give us a like right now. Help us out. 3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1.
So once you get a reputation, defenses attack that area.
Had the ball punched out against A&M, but ended up scoring the game's only touchdown. An early fumble against Ohio State, but it bounced right back up to him. Yeah.
Going heavy.
3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1. Hello, Leon. Welcome in. Play action. Look at the throw. Back dumps it off to the running back. Can he get the first down? He does. Banged out of bounds about the 28. First down, Miami.
To kind of fall for that heavy fake. Instead, safety takes that away. So instead of forcing that, trying to
What the hell?
semifinal game, hides the ball, everything's great, looks it off, not there. Just check it down on 3rd and short, get the ball out in space to Brown, and let him pick up the first down. It's the maturity I think you've seen this year, not forcing and trying to make a play for Carson Beck.
Fletcher back in on 1st down. He's got the ball. Wow, it's straight ahead. This is exactly what.
How do I fix that?
There, because those double teams are working exactly what we probably envisioned. Good job there by Cooper. Right guard working on that double team, get up to the linebacker. Then give a positive yards on 1st and 10. Now you're looking at a 2nd, 6, 2nd, 7. Just want to move the line of scrimmage. And these body rolls, by the way, this is all built to take the game over and steal the wheel of his defense in the 3rd and 4th quarter.
The 11th play of this drive.
All right, we're back up. We're back up. I'm not violating any policies. We're back. We're not violating any. We're back. Sometimes they review you like that and check you out and make sure that you're not doing it. That's what they did. So they just reviewed it to make sure we weren't showing everything, and then they check it, and because the algorithm or all that stuff works on AI now. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3. Shotgun formation. Direct snap, and he stopped. 4th down. 4th down. 4th down. Coming up.
Electrifying potential play of Tony. See both guys able to penetrate. Harris 51, but Franklin's up the one that makes the play.
They're going to kick the field goal here. And it's up and it's good. All right, we got a timeout here on the channel. Miami up on top. It's going to be an interesting game all the way through if these two teams are battling like this. What's up? Tony says, as a Buckeyes fan, I want to tell you I like Miami. I think they can go all the way, and I think they might win. If they win tonight, they got a good chance. They're playing close to home. Kendrick, hello. Welcome in. Is this college ball? Yes, it is. College. College on the broadcast. We still need to get to 100 likes to get a good roll on it. Need to get to 100 likes. Anybody new in here tonight for the first time, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. Anybody new in here tonight, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. You're busy looking at chat. All good. All good. You're going for Ole Miss. They have the offense to win the national championship, George said. We will see what happens tonight. Popped in to smack the like. Thank you, Linda B. We can use it. We're trying to get up to 100. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. We appreciate you doing that. I'm not sure what this commercial is. They got some crazy commercials on these things. We get over 100, we could get a good share out here. We can make something happen.
Interesting man in the world. I don't always iron my socks. Oh, wait. I do always iron my socks. Stay wrinkle free.
Talking about rinse, huh?
Football is brought to you by Turbo.
William Yeager, welcome in, William, to the chat.
Chance to win free stay. Taco Bell and AT&T. Connecting changes everything. First of all, Christopher Columbus High School, St. High School, Fernando Mendoza. He was 44-4 in his playing career as minor league hard pass. He was average, but he was surrounded by great players. Assistant coach stints for 2 different head coaches at Miami.
Dun, dun, dun. Just checking something real quick.
He was shocked when he saw the Washington. You talked to him many times. He didn't know the state baseball. He said he
Let's go. Let's go.
From 11 to 21, this program was kind of their loss.
All right, here we go. 3-0 game. 3-0 game.
They went back to one of their own. They found a great
6:22 left in the first. Here comes the kickoff.
He had to build Oregon. He reminds us, he had inherited with 4-8 season. He's trying to beat his rival.
And we got a touchback. Touchback.
Cristobal and the Canes on top. Trinidad Chambliss, after a great opening series, go back to work.
Ole Miss coming out with the ball here when we come back. First down and 10. Ball's going to be spotted at the 25. We got to sit through another commercial. So I'll take you and recognize some of those people that support us real quick here. Go check out some of these amazing people.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Park Hopper Choppers. If you're headed down to Central Florida and you need a mobility scooter, give us a call, 407-989-9618. We can bring it right to your resort, right to the park, or right to your Airbnb, no problem. We were voted best mobility scooter rental in Central Florida by my mom. Give us a call.
Rob and Melanie Striffler by Dream Vacations is an authorized Disney vacation planner. Our travel agency's knowledge of Disney products has earned us the distinction of being named an authorized Disney vacation planner. We were given this special designation by Disney as a result of our agency's ongoing focus and commitment to planning customized, magical trips to Disney parks, Disney Cruise Line, and other Disney vacation destinations worldwide.
Greetings and salutations, Matt and Jeff Hardy here.
And you're watching the Pete McDevitt Show. Make sure to like, subscribe, and leave a comment because the Pete McDevitt Show is absolutely wonderful.
All right, coming back in here. First down and 10 we return. Fitibetto is in the house. Ronald, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome back to both of you. Sub it up for me if you're new. Hit that like and help me out. Once we get over triple digits, we let it roll. But we can't let it roll till we get trips. We need the trips. Need the trips. If it's your first time on our channel, let us know. We'd like to say hello. All about that.
4.75% financing, or get an affordable lease on an all-wheel drive Corolla Cross. Toyota, let's go places. Baltimore, your most popular.
Lisa Norris, hello, welcome in. Wow, Wicked is still out there. I can't believe Wicked's still out there. They're just showing us it's going to be playing in Baltimore. I'm like, wow. We're on our way to 50K. We're a little under 300, 280 some away, 270 some away from 50,000 followers. Make sure you vote in the poll. Are you picking Miami or are you picking Miss? Put it out there. Kifflin, October 7th, fires Brian Kelly. Kifflin named LSU head coach. LSU announced his staff, including 8 from Ole Miss. Wow. That's been a timeline for these two teams, that's for sure.
You got some folks against Georgia. We're now in that. Think about that, Dane Stevens. These guys were there, a big part of that.
Teresa, hello, Teresa Scalaro. Welcome in. First down and 10, Ole Miss in those powder blues. Throws it underneath. Running back's got it. Nice bounce. Nice hustle. Gain of 2 or 3. Probably mark him at 3. Second down. Yoo-hoo! Welcome in, Yoo-hoo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Next year, look at what happened with Pregame and now the position. He's on the field coaching, trying to make
Second down and 7. Second and 7. Thank you, Lisa, for sharing the stream. I appreciate you. Handoff. Going to hold it for himself and keep it. He's just going to get the edge and just barely get back to the line of scrimmage. Not much there at all. Rocky, how you doing? You're on Ole Miss. Welcome in. Anybody's joining for the first time, you're welcome to jump in our chat and be a part of it. We do not require a super chat, super sticker just to do that. Third down and 6. Third and 6. Look at the throw underneath, caught, but it's going to be short of the first down. Now they're saying incomplete. Referee came in right after the play, said incomplete. No, that ball touched the ground. Fourth down and 6 coming up. 4th and 6. He had a guy in his face and he got leveled. That's why he couldn't get that ball off very well. Scott was coming in unabated to smack the quarterback in the face. That's the way you play football, NFL. Let him hit a little bit. Here comes the punt. Driving him all the way back. It'll get out of bounds. They're trying to mark it probably about the 25. Let's see. 21, 22, 23. They're going to mark it as a 23. Annette, hello. Welcome in, Annette. Thank you for joining tonight. Hey, don't be shy. Say hi. We appreciate you. 71 likes. Need 29. Need 29.
Check out this year's recruits. The ultimate tailgater doesn't just show up. She shows
The
up.
ultimate tailgater.
Superstitious. His game day rituals can change.
Would be huge for college football playoff to have a double-digit seed make a final. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. Listening from Ireland, Rocky. Well, welcome in from Ireland, my friend. If you're a football fan or a baseball fan, you'll love my channel. We do the NFL over 100 games a year. We're doing some of the big games for college. We've got World Baseball Classic coming up and Major League Baseball coming up. Be over 115 games for the MLB. So we got a lot going on. We're glad you found the channel. Alfredo Harris, welcome in. How you doing tonight? All we ask on our channel when you come in, hit a like, say hello, make sure you're subbed. We want you to return. It's just that simple. We want you to come back. We are building a community over here. A community of today built for tomorrow. Notorious, how you doing? Welcome back in, friend. Good to see you back. How you doing tonight?
So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for me.
Man, there's so many burger commercials on right now. I can't even keep up with all the burger commercials.
We know that it takes hard work to be the best in the game. It starts up front with protection.
So many burger companies.
Now that's the best in the game. Playoff ticket. Old Dominion Freight Line.
Old Dominion. I got one of these inspirational videos now. Anybody else new in here for the first time? Say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. Come on, YouTube, share us out. We're sitting with 70 watching. Get us 100 watching. Let's go. Need help from a tube. Alfredo says, "Let's go, Miami." Koya, hello, Koya. Welcome in.
But when your team wins and gets your favorite burrito, DoorDash, you feel like
What a Georgia Bulldog in there. Gotta love the mascots. That is a big stadium there in the desert. That is a full stadium of a lot of people. A lot of seats being sold at that game. All right, here comes Miami. First down and 10, 5:11 left in the first. 5:11 in the first. Handoff, left tackle. That's going to be a nice gain. Gain of about 8. Second down and 2. Second and 2. That was a nice run right there. Miami starts getting 7-8 every time. That was Brown on the run. They start getting 7 or 8 every time. That's going to be something. That'll be trouble for Ole Miss, is what that'll be. Second down and 3. Play action. Quick dump to the tight end. Got the first down. Miami out over the 35. First and 10. Working to get 100 watching. We're 13 away. Tell a friend, hey, get over here. Help us out.
Elijah Lawton, the more athletic pass catching tight end, is a part of this attack as well.
Shotgun formation, single back set to the left. Trips left on the throw. Gonna look over the middle. He's got a man. Caught! Oh, and a big pop. He got hit hard. Flag flies after the hit. And the Mississippi defender's down. He laid the hit and he's down. What's the penalty? Personal foul. Targeting.
Targeting rules protect the tackler as well as the man being tackled. Infraction number 29.
Targeting on the defender. They're going to check it out. Let's see if he did it.
Gets him up. He tries to recover it in the back end. But he reacted so quickly. He had a hard time. There he is, 6 trying to get
Let's
back.
see.
So a nice job of squeezing that in there, and then bang.
Oh, that is helmet-to-helmet collision. That's probably going to be targeting.
Rules expert here, Bill. Your quick take on this one. Definitely defenseless player. Strong hit.
Defenseless player, and he got hammered.
It shouldn't take long. Thankfully,
Tony was the receiver. He caught the ball and held on to it. He got up. Hey, bud. Okay.
After looking at all these different hits,
we've seen that they have to check out Tony after a hit like that in the 10.
Yeah, they got to go check him out. Check out both players in the 10. That was a lick. They got their little TV out on the field. Here's the call. No foul for targeting, just a poor tackling effort there.
And I don't want to launch, thrust, that type of thing. And running straight into him, they think that is not.
Okay, that's I think people see that helmet to helmet automatically assume boom. That's going to be an ejection.
All right, we got first and 10 at the 49 of midfield.
Both call Anthony remain in the bed of the 10 right now. Miami, meanwhile, kind of put together.
Miami coming up to the line. They're both looking for the ball. Yeah. Shotgun wide receiver in motion. Gonna hand off, checks back in, going back the other way. He's gonna break loose. We got flags down. He's inside the 30, but I think it's gonna be holding. I think it's coming back. You can get up and dance all you want, son. You can Michael Jackson moonwalk across that grass, but that's holding and it's coming back. On the tight end. 18-yard gain pulled off the books. Let's see. Yep, right in front of the camera. Yeah, that's a definitive hold right there in front of the official. First and 16 on the play now. Quick out wide receiver screen again. Short of midfield at the 48. Trader on the catch. He didn't go very far. Tony is the 2025 ACC Rookie of the Year. First team all ACC most reception in Miami history for a rookie. Second and 13. Look at the throw. That's a reverse pass back to the receiver. Got to pick it up and run with it. Gets across midfield to the 48. Third down and about 7. Third down and maybe 7.
Again, rushing free, dropping a clearly a lateral. Smart job, a heads-up play by Fletcher to realize that that ball is backwards. I got to get on top of it. He's able to at least get some positive yards here. Now again, third down and long.
Third down and long here. No, it's 3rd and 9. I was off a little bit. 3rd and 9. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. You can see it. And whistles and movement and all kind of stuff going on a false start. Yep. 5 yard. That's a penalty. That is a penalty. Third and 9 coming up. I'm going to turn this heat off for a little bit here. Third down and 14. Crowd coming up and making some noise.
Single downfield shot. 0 for 4 so far in 2 CFP games. Play clock running down. Gotta hurry. Just get
Gonna check down to a run. He ain't going nowhere. He gets stuffed. 4th and long. They're gonna have to punt. Penalties come into play. We got 50 seconds left in the first.
By the fact that they run the football, able to get off that block. You're talking about really good, dominant interior defensive linemen that have athletic ability, size, and hands to be able to get off the blocks. You'll watch 52 tonight. Be very impressed with what he can do.
Here comes your punt. He waited to kick it. I don't know what he was looking for. Touchback. It's in the end zone. The All-State bus. 91 good people in here. Anybody brand new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
Dominant against Ohio State, playing their best football by far, peaking at the right time. That's what they did in their first 2 CFP games. Look at this.
Oh, Lord, here come the trolls. Whack a troll, everybody. Wins some money.
Ole Miss got to make some adjustments. First 2 series, 2 3 and outs. And -3 yards net in those 2 series. They hand it off inside.
Hand it off inside, goes nowhere.
Well, Chris, the message from quarterbacks coach Joe Judge to Trinidad Chandler.
That should be the last play of the first quarter. It is the last play of the quarter. Oh, they're going to get a false start.
David play, by the way, charged across.
They snapped the ball.
Defense 5. Offside.
No, Miami charged with the offside. Wow. They were letting the clock run out. They had to do it. Hey, Dean, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Dino?
You get a first down. We haven't seen a first down yet. That's a big part of this game plan tonight for what Ole Miss wants to do with Chambliss is run the football, take it off of Chambliss. He doesn't have to do everything, but get those first downs and crank.
All right, that's the end of the first quarter right there. End of the quarter. 89 good people in here right now. What game is everybody excited about this weekend with the NFL? There's a lot of good games this weekend.
Fiesta Bowl on ESPN.
A lot of good games this weekend for the NFL. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, 3 on Sunday. 3 on Sunday that are being played, 2 that are being broadcast right here. 1 on Monday that we're going to broadcast.
My wife is having a baby.
Staying connected matters. That's why the rare bit of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for full day service. That's all part of the AT&T.
Everybody's saying hello to Dean.
Well, our nation's best.
Should be some great games this weekend. I'm really excited. Thank you, Debbie Bernfeld. Very nice of you. We will be busy. 2 games on Saturday, 2 games on Sunday, 1 on Monday. Bills and Jags. Hey, Terry Allen, how you doing? Chris, welcome in. Packers over Bears at Soldier Field. Welcome into Chris Kaiser. That's a cool name. That sounds like that would be the guy you would go get if you were in trouble. You keep messing with me, I'm going to call Chris Kaiser and you're done. Like the name. That'll be a good game at Soldier Field. That will be a good one. 3-0 here at the end of 1.
Together in the Sonic Smasher, they're a new dynasty of burgers. Try it for a limited time.
Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel
Ibo.
prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the
Yeah, wait through the commercials here.
Too much tear evaporation.
Wait through the commercials.
Remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about prescription MyBo.
Hotty Toddy is our cheer. But what does it mean? It's hey, nice to meet you. Or good to see you, old friend. We say it to celebrate, to congratulate.
Hotty Toddy.
Hotty Toddy is your first day off campus. It's fall Saturdays under old oaks and spring Friday nights under showers and fireworks. It's opportunity, growth, knowledge. It's discovering who you're meant to be in a place.
Ole Miss is not a bad school to go to, I know.
Hotty Toddy.
That's for sure. Jared Michael, welcome in. VP. That is a good dude right there with VP. Satisfied, but should be more. Miami dominated that court. They did, brother. They did. I'm down there coming up in the next couple of weeks, Sean. I'll make sure I let you know, see if I catch your bus. I'm still hoping for that day to happen. First down and 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 to start the quarter. Everybody say hello to the VP. That's a Hall of Famer in our community. Up the middle, he's gone. Touchdown, Miami. That's going to be a 60-yard touchdown. He is gone. Wow. Holy heck.
Clap your hands!
Wow, to the house, Lacey. 73 yards on the run. 73, and he just left defenders in the dust. Oh, my.
Career long for Lacey, who was an afterthought at Mizzou at 23 carries in his freshman season. Ole Miss record.
Wow. He hit the hole and just bloop, he was gone. Wasn't even a question mark. They got the linebacker and bam, that was it. Safety had no chance in trying to cut off that angle. Great hustle by Miami, though. They chased him, tried to catch him. He slowed up a little bit.
Took an angle where it made it easy for Lacey to outmaneuver him, and then it was a foot race between him and the safety. So give Charlie Weiss Jr. a lot of credit. There's one thing about the execution, but I think the formation into the boundary got Miami's alignment more into that boundary. And once he got to the second level, he was freed up to go all the way to the house.
Wow.
Such an aggressive approach, but best of all knows it
All right, here we go. Kicking back off to the U. Let's see what they can do.
has quickly turned around this game. 10 seconds into the second quarter.
That guy had some jets the minute he was gone. Good Lord.
That's what Ole Miss wants to do.
Touchback. He kicked it all the way out of play.
So Carson back off to a 6-for-7 start. With just 41 yards. Running in has been.
Here comes Miami back out on the field.
And I tell you and I are watching from Pasadena.
Beck wanting to lead the U.
And it was a competitive game. In the fourth quarter, it was like they switched. It was a different attitude on the field, different attitude in the stadium. And that's what's happened here.
First down and 10 from the 25. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Going to throw. Underneath. Caught right away. Probably about the 32 or 33 yard line. Gain of about 7. Thank you, VP. It's always good to see you, brother. I always miss hanging out with you, brother. Please give my best to your wife. Can't get comfortable tonight on this chair. Second down and 3. Handoff off tackle. That's a big run. That's 10, 12, yep, for 13 yards. First down, Miami.
What a nice run there, and the center does a good job.
First down of Miami.
That movement that Ole Miss likes to use. C-52.
That was a good run. Ronaldo. How you doing, Ronaldo? Welcome in.
Time it was a corner, Antonio tight.
Already 7 carries for Fletcher.
Shotgun formation, double odd set. As Tony comes back in. Play action, going to throw. Look it down the field, dumps it off underneath. Incomplete, looking for a flag, and he got it. It's going to be a first down on the pass interference. Ref didn't have to go far to do that one. That was as easy as call as you could be.
He typically does such a good job. He can rush the quarterback, but also has the ability to get out in the flat.
He got out the flat on that one. Yeah. He got there just a little bit too early. Hey, Eric Woodward. Francisco, welcome in. We are 11 likes from a hundo. I want to stop talking about that. I'll be glad when we hit that. YouTube might share us out a little bit. We get it. Help us out. 11 more. Play action. Go to his running back. Incomplete. He zipped that thing there.
This is interesting because Tony is up off the line of scrimmage, but watch how deep he gets. And I don't know if he took a second or third step to get a little bit more depth, but clearly, Carson Beck's expecting.
He took that out too quick. You can't zip it like that. Cake says, don't forget to hit the like.
Second time they've been on a different page tonight. The connection was so nasty.
Play action, going to throw. Gets it out quick. Caught. First down, Miami at the 42. There's a 42 up Mississippi moving across. Coming across there.
By Carson Beck. He felt the blitz. He had to get rid of the football. The blitz came from his left, right where he threw the ball. What a job there by Moore. 6'4", 215 pounds.
Nice catch by Moore there.
Grab there in the first down with the extra yards after that catch.
Maybe 7 different Hurricanes have caught a pass.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Gets it off. Rolls to his right. Back to his left. Throws. Down the field. Way overthrows. My God. He had him. If he lays that out, he's got him. He overthrew him by 10 yards. Jose, welcome back in from El Paso, Texas. How's life in El Paso, my friend? I mean, he had him, but didn't have the throw there. Got to have a throw. Got to get the throw in.
They just missed a home run shot there.
Second down and 10. Second and 10.
No chance to make a play.
Handoff, off tackle, pulls it back. Going to keep it on the RPO, and he'll only get a couple of yards. Neil, welcome in, Neil.
Just a few little wrinkles for Shannon Dawson, just trying to find 5, 6, 7 yards there to try to give a better shot here on third down. You wonder here, third down, you get
third down and 7. Third and 7. Shotgun looking to throw. Cross the middle. Oh, my God. What a hit. Good God almighty. I miss college football. What a hit. I was caught. First down Miami, but he got lit up like a lamp on a Saturday night. He got popped. Boom. NFL needs to watch these games. This is how you do it. What a hit.
Williams brought the lumber. You can see that Lofton hunched over on the sidelines.
Lofton hunched over on the sideline, throwing up. That's what football's meant to be. Misfire. Looked like a false start.
He's jogging down the sideline. He gave it timeout time before the ball got snapped. There's no foul to play. Charge timeout, Miami.
Charge timeout, Miami. Good job by the coach. Mark F., how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you for joining tonight.
He wants to keep it a low possession game. That means ones like this are crucial.
Yeah, good decision there. He didn't like what he saw. You're right. Every time you get in plus territory, this could be one of those games. You better maximize your opportunities.
Coach out there trying to calm people down.
Get game ready for the college football playoff with a $9.99 haircut coupon from Great Clips. This stands pregame routine.
$9.99 haircut coupon.
Which helps her get playoff ready. Coach uses online check-in to save time. Great move. And of course, Kirk Cousins knows the value of a game-winning haircut.
Why is Jesse Palmer doing this?
You like that. Go to greatclips.com/football and get a $9.99 haircut coupon today.
I don't pay too much more for that on my haircut.
Feel that? Feel what? The crash zone.
Crash what?
The crash zone. It builds suspense.
All right, waiting on the commercials to go through here.
Foreshadows danger.
Hank, tell you everybody.
You feel it now?
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll go and try.
I had them trying to sell me a new iPhone the other day.
Check-in time is 3.
Oh, boy.
I know.
Is this what he's doing now?
As your host, I have some rules.
Let's see.
No showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game.
Hey, this is Gilbert, WWF's longest reigning light heavyweight champion, and you are watching the Pete McDevitt Show.
All right, coming back from the timeout. 87 needs to get it together. Yeah, that's twice, VP. You're right. He's a pretty good tight end, too.
Lake homes, beach bungalows. You check all this stuff. I was going to say, you check all of those. Verbo really has it all for your next getaway.
The mountains, definitely. I'm in on that. You're the traveling man.
All right, Mississippi making their way back out to the field. Anybody brand new in here, say hello. If you're just coming in, we'd love to welcome you in. First down and 10 here. First down and 10, Miami.
Hurricanes in business with the first down of Ole Miss 24. Kewan Lacey on the bike up to that explosive touchdown run.
Shotgun formation.
Hamstring issue.
Handoff up the middle. Short run. I'm going to try to refresh this. Might have got locked up again. It's like ESPN is having trouble keeping up tonight. Come on, I do not want to watch it. Second down and 6. Second and 6.
North Dakota State reputation with advising, just looking for contact, but bring some wiggle and some speed as well. And then 13-yard touchdown run to clinch the win over Ohio State.
Shotgun formation, single back set to the right. Go to throw. Looks down the field, got a man. Oh, defended nicely by Mississippi. That was nice. He just threw it, hit it in the back of the defender. If he could turn around, that's an easily interception.
Realized because of the eyes of Tony that the ball was coming, and just put his arm up. It ends up hitting the back of his shoulder. Later. That's not what they mean by back shoulder throw.
Third down and 6. Third and 6. Hello, Roberto. Welcome in.
Third and 7.
Third and 7. Underneath, dumped, caught. Going to be hit right away. And he gets away. And gets a first down. Poor tackling by Mississippi. And that's a first down, Miami. That's a great run right there.
He's got him wrapped up. He's short of the first down marker. You get him.
He had him if he wanted him, but he didn't make the tackle. Miami made him pay for it. Huge first down right there. First down and 10. First and 10. Handoff straight up the middle. Nice run. Gain of about 6. Second and 4. That kid is a baller. You're right.
Yeah, absolutely. Tony is a tough guy.
9:40 left in the second.
You're right, Fletcher and that offensive line. Good push there. It looks like Lofton is going to be taken out. Took a big shot with him.
Lofton is going to the locker room. Tight end got lit up and threw up is going to the locker room. Shotgun formation from the 8. Handoff. Off tackle. Going to go back to the running back. Why not? He's doing well. Third down and 2 inside the 5. Third and 2 inside the 5.
Does a good job of just pressing the hole, finding that soft spot and that defense in front. Doesn't always look for the 20 and 30-yard gain.
Here comes Tony back in.
4, 5, 6-yard gain. Eventually hits the home run, but isn't always searching. His value to this team is enormous.
Back.
One of the pillars of the program. A real leader.
Looking to throw in a shotgun formation. As he checked down to the run. Let's see. He will. Up the middle. First and goal from like the 2. First and goal from the 2.
Last year, to College Station, back to Fort Lauderdale, to Dallas, back to Fort Lauderdale, to now here. Whatever it takes. That's the devoted mother. Love to see that. She is so fired up right now. She wants her baby to score a touchdown right now. He is hammering into that Ole Miss defense along with that offensive line. He's going to come off the field. Barney Brown back in. 14th play of this.
14th play of the drive. First and goal from the 2.
With his jumbo set. You got 7 off the
Handoff straight up the middle. He falls down.
Slips as he tried to make a cut.
Brown falls down. Doo-doo Brown down on the ground. Rolling around. Got a big frown.
Gotta be careful with the cuts. Yeah, you see the frustration there with Mario Cristobal. They had a ton of momentum. They were pushing. You thought that maybe
They're worried about him chasing the momentum away.
Touchdown instead to slip and you go back about 2 yards. Same formation with that.
Same play coming. Handoff straight up the middle, bounces it to the right, back to the left, dives, touchdown, Miami in the end zone.
Clap your hands!
Touchdown, the U.
His knee doesn't touch. I think he's good. This thing is airborne. Definitely a touchdown for Miami.
Landed him on top of the top of it.
Yeah, that's a definitive touchdown right there.
When he lines up in the backfield.
Extra point is good. They're going to go to a commercial break. So will we. Check out these great people that support us. We'll be right back. If you're looking for bracelets made with love, it's KT Designs and Crafts Company. Does an amazing job with various bracelets from Disney and other content variables. Check out the Etsy shop located right here on the link provided by our moderators. You can get them made today and shipped out to you really quick. Katie supports the Pete McDevitt Show, and we say, hey, go out and support KT Designs and Crafts Company, handmade with love.
Whether it's luxury or fun in the sun, Dave's got the tips to make your cruise number one. Tune in, sit back, let's plan your stay on Cantrell Country's Travel Way. It's Cantrell Country's Travel Way, setting sail on adventure every day. From island stops to ocean blue, we got your cruising covered through and
Hey friends, it's Nate from Paging Mr. Morrow, and you're watching the Pete McDevitt Show. We'll be right back.
We will be right back, but we're back. We're back and ready to go. Glad you guys are here with us hanging out.
Get off, because mayhem is everywhere.
Boom! Just blew up a car. All right, we are back, ready to roll here. Let's get the football in Mississippi's hands. Let's see what they can do. I love a good, back and forth, go at it game,
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But
do love a back and forth game.
Anyway, crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Debbie Cakes was texting me, asking me what flavor jelly. I told him it was grape jelly, your favorite. So I let him know. He was very concerned over, was it strawberry or raspberry? Was it seedless? He had all kind of questions.
2-win different teams that they played in the regular season. Or let's get a report from you on Kewan Lacy. What did you see down there?
Well, after that touchdown run, the 73-yard run.
Good Lord, Laura Ruchel's got some long nails. Holy cow. They saying Lacey's a little shaken up here from Mississippi still? Looks like it's a little tight on the right leg. He's on the bike over there. We'll see if he's still in the game. He's helmeted it up, so I guess he's going to stay out there. All right, here we go. Miss getting the ball. Ole Miss getting the ball. 3, 2, 1. Boom! There's your kick. They're kicking it out of bounds left and right over here.
Past the halfway point here in this second quarter, and Ole Miss has had football 8 plays.
Wow, we are halfway through the second quarter. Ole Miss has only had 8 plays in the game. That's crazy. That's nuts.
Had a 13-play drive over 7 minutes and a 15-play drive.
All right, 7:09 on the clock.
Corey Hunterman and the Canes defense doing their job.
Hey, Cakes is worried about it. I don't know what he's got planning. He might be jelly. He might be all jellied up, fired up on jelly. First down and 10. First and 10. Play action. Go to throw. Looking down the field. Now he dumps it off to the back again. Bobbled in a short game. They're going to say maybe 7 yards. 2nd and 3. 7 yards. 2nd and 3.
The transfer that would come in over from LSU. We saw Tony do this, but yeah, the left foot stepped out of bounds well short of the first.
Shotgun formation. Going to throw again? No. Checks down to a run again. First down. Ole Miss. Jelly of the Month Club? I don't know. Maybe, Mandy. CP24, hello. Thank you for being here. How many likes do we need for 100? Are we that close yet? I still need 4 likes to 100. If you haven't hit it up, help us out. We did, but Cakes wanted to talk about it again tonight. Throws down the field, incomplete. I was over on the 927. What a great show that is. And Cakes was backstage saying, hey, do me a favor, talk about the jelly. I said, I don't know if I can talk about the jelly. Roughing the passer. That wasn't needed for Miami. That's 15 yards and an automatic first down. You had a penalty.
Do whatever you can. When you get a chance to hit the quarterback, we're going to hit it. Watch 5 finish the play.
Oh, hit him in the head. That was a clothesline. Good gravy. He knocked him over. Head over backfield. Good Lord. At the 48. First down and 10. Play action. Go to throw. Down the field he goes. Got a man caught. At the 30. Inside the 30. First down, Mississippi. Down inside the 30 to the 27. Friends took you out for birthday, Debbie? That's awesome. I'm glad that happened for you. From the 27. Quick out. Wide receiver screen. Watkins inside the 25 to the 24. 2nd and 7.
Yeah, he's more than capable. He's played a lot this year as a true freshman. Very mature, powerful guy after the catch. That time they got him down. This looks like Ole Miss's offense, by the way. First time tonight.
Hand off straight up the middle. And he bounces off of it, Lacey does, but he doesn't get anything out of it.
Keontae Scott. What a player Keontae Scott has been for this Miami defense coming over from Auburn. You know, with Corey Hunterman and his defense, he needs to have that high.
Yes, that's exactly it, Go Mini. Cakes wanted to know, was it seedless jelly or was it regular? He wanted to know if that played into it. Wanted to know if the flavor, if it was blackberry over grape, if it was better, one or the other. Shotgun, got to throw, looking around, got pressure coming, runs out to his right, got to throw to the left. He throws out of bounds, hits a photographer in the face. That guy needs to wake up. He just got lit up. 4th down and 7. There's no way they can go here. They got to take the 3. Tie the game up, I would think. That could have been a late hit. Oh, the defender pushed the quarterback, and then he ran into his own bench and ran his face into a wall. Oh my God. That only happens so field goal's good.
To go.
10-10 with 4 minutes in the first. Who's brand new in here for the first time tonight? If you are, say hello. I'd love to welcome you in. Yeah, they missed that call, PNW. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. We need 1 more like. We got to get 1 or 2 more likes. Help me out. Mr. Thibodeau, Miss Thibodeau hitting up the logo there. Patrick, welcome in. Okay. Welcome in, Patrick Youngman.
World's most trusted brands depend on ReliaQuest gray matter to contain threads in seconds. It's the only technology-independent...
Craziness on the game. It's good. Mr. Krabs is here.
Hey, it's Mr. Krabs. Hi, Mr. Krabs.
ReliaQuest. Make security possible.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's.
Oh, God. McDonald's is pushing their value meals. $5 for a coffee and an egg McMuffin. We're going back to 1997.
You forgot ACC game days.
Look at all the bobbleheads there. Why does that guy's bobblehead for... Why does his bobblehead look like something different on his chin? His chin looks really weird. I'm sorry. That made me laugh. Are you showing the game live? It is illegal, Patrick. It is illegal to show it. I am not allowed to show it. I'm doing what I can legally within the realm of YouTube, sir. Well, welcome into our channel. We got 2 football games we're doing on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, 1 on Monday here on the channel. All kind of good stuff going on. We hope you'll sub it up, come back, and all that kind of stuff. Almost $5 for breakfast burrito and a medium Sprite. Okay. Breakfast burrito. Isaac McQueen, welcome back into the channel, my friend. Been a while. Good to see you. We are now 275 from 50K. We got to find 275 new friends, and we could break 50K. If we break 50K, Jonathan Chong will come to the meetup. And everybody knows what happens if Jonathan Chong comes to the meetup. Somebody's got to know what happens. Oh, they're promoting Aaron Rodgers right now. I don't need to see Aaron Rodgers on my TV. Don't need to see it. Here comes the kick. Here comes the kick.
Week 17 against Baltimore, so should be a low scoring game.
Nope, it's not grape jelly. Somebody's got to remember out there. Touchback, touchback, touchback. Molly dancing on a table. Yes. Dancing on tables. I think Mandy said she would support her as a Triple C support and do it as well. That's what I heard. If we can get Jonathan Chong to come in with his passport, that would be cool to see Jonathan there at the meetup. That would be cool to see any of our international friends come to the meetup. That would be awesome. Gloria's all over it. Molly dancing on a table. Walter, there's our partner channel, Mouse Talk, everybody. That is a great creator and a better person. He and his wife, Melissa. Handoff, off tackle. Short run, gain of 1. Walt, your Rams got an interesting game this weekend. Do we need to bring extra cash? Go Minnie. Our meetup is announced here in Maryland. We're trying to get Walt to come. He's got all of his living arrangements while he's up here taken care of. July 23rd weekend, meetup in Maryland. You want to be here. It's going to be a good time. First down, going to throw underneath. Caught at the 30 and dropped at the 30. Marion on the catch, dropped right away. Ronald Duffney, hello. Debbie, you're going to dance on the table?
They've been missing those tackles, so nice job there. One-on-one, who's going to make the play? Give credit to Gray.
I think you're going to be okay, Walt. I really do. Defense comes through. I think you got the offense to push for it. Yeah, you do. You don't have that problem, so. Shotgun, going to throw. Caught underneath. Marion, another catch. First down, Miami.
Involved big time in the first half.
And the only challenging part about this was a right pass with an outcome, but the corner just dropped. That just absolutely didn't challenge him at all. In fact, turned. Drake just made that play. But watch him at the top.
We had a great meeting on the meetup the other night. I've already started working on stuff. Kelsey's already working on stuff. We got things going on. Oh, he went out of bounds for the second step. First down and 10. First and 10. Quick out of the wide receiver screen to the tight end. He's going to get maybe a yard at most. Get knocked out of bounds. O'Connell, hello, friend. Welcome in. Beck still trying to run the offense out there. Then you demand Walt Melissa. If you can get Walt Melissa there, Debbie, I'll tip my hat to you. I would love to hear in the background. Right here in Maryland. Look at the throw. Back. Roll it out. Going to throw back down the line. It's got to be wide open. Oh, my God. Touchdown. Mason. Nobody even near him. Holy heck.
Clap your hands!
They left Marion wide open. That was like a 50-yard pass. Nobody was within 15 yards of him. Wow. There's Michael Irvin there to smack him with a belt. Extra points good, 17-10.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, here's the AT&T.
Look at all the Miami emojis going off in the chat. I love it.
Because he gets caught up with his eyes in the wrong spot.
That's what was missing at the meetup. Walt's laugh. Yeah, Walt's got a great laugh.
Well, when he does that, now you got a problem. Nobody's protecting the backside of the middle.
Wow. Good gravy. How do you leave him that wide open? The safety came up to help with the tight end, and boom, that was it. That was all she wrote.
Found him, and then makes an easy throw for the touchdown. It's just a matter of locating the bust by that Ole Miss defense on the back end.
Talked about Dawson.
Wow.
Second down calls. You maybe even expect a run there. Instead, he moves the pocket, gets back some space, and all of a sudden, Miami, as you said, will get the ball.
Miami now up 7, and they get the ball at halftime, don't forget. They start the second half with the ball. 2:18. Mississippi's got to put up 3 here at least. They got to answer with something before the half. Got to find something. Touchback. Touchback.
Really tough to watch. He said Georgia lose to Notre Dame. Getting his chance to be the man in Miami. We can attend the 2026 CFP National Championship in Las Vegas.
I tell you what, Beck, if he wins this national championship, he'll move right up the listing of teams looking at him for next year.
Event access and all that Vegas has to offer. PlayUpPremium.com for today.
Remember, after a slow start, Ole Miss had scored.
All right, here we go. Ole Miss with the ball. Their turn. They got all 3 timeouts to work with. First down and 10. Wide receiver in motion. Play action. Going to throw. Going underneath. And he's going to be down right there. He was on the ground when he caught it. That clock will keep moving. He was trying to get out of bounds. That will not happen. Trying to get another play off before the 2-minute. And they will not. They will not get it off. Timeout. They should have tried to get it off right there. Worked a little quicker. Got to work a little quicker.
Let's try to get something going here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Ole Miss at 13-1. Ooh. 13-1. We got a timeout on the field right now. If you got nothing going on tomorrow morning, you should really go over and check out my man Disco Doug.
Come check out the Zip-a-Dee-Doo Doug YouTube channel. Start your week right with Coffee Talk. Doug and Scallywag Steve for Disney news and what Disney YouTube creators are live for the day. Need a midweek pick-me-up? Hump Day Hangout is your go-to for hilarious banter, games, and the perfect escape from the workweek blues. And join Monorail Molly, Kelsey Elizabeth, and Doug for Shade Room Runway for the latest styles, fierce looks, and a runway show you won't want to miss. Whether you're looking for a laugh, a dose of inspiration, or just a good time, come check out the coolest YouTube channel out there, Zip-a-Dee-Doo Doug.
This is Mama Mouse
and Kelly
from Myers and the Mouse YouTube channel.
When we can't be in the parks, we listen to Magic of the Mouse Radio. When you can't be at Disney, you should come visit us on YouTube for Disney fun, Disney live streams,
and Disney shopping and DIY crafts.
Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern Time.
And Mondays at 12:30 Eastern Time. Keep Myers and the Mouse in your house. Have a magical day.
Hey everyone, it's Walt from Mouse Talk. You're watching the Pete McDevitt Show, and Pete's going to be back in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere.
Plus you want to.
Yeah, he said he was going to pay us for this, right? Yeah. Okay. See you soon.
Movement that inspires.
Mouse Talk, everybody. Great channel in their own right. Also, our good friends Zippity-Doo Doug and Myers and the Mouse. All three partner channels of Pete McDevitt Show. Glad you're here tonight. Hanging out with us on a little college football. We got 2 minutes left. Our screen will change back when we get started. Your son went to the U of Miami on a full scholarship. He did an amazing job there. What was he doing? Was he a cheerleader? Was he a musician? Just doing normal business? What was his deal? That's pretty cool. You went to Miami.
This in your laundry? I really do have a side team. It's not like that. What about the cake? How many other teams are there, Jay? You know how crazy you guys sound? Go Western! Now it's not a good time, Bushy Bill. Huh? Leave it Dr. Pepper.
College football. It's up everything.
Bushy Bill. Anybody see that character, Bushy Bill?
The CFP and Taco will bring in you the playoffs. Late my student section contest.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes left and a half. He's an architect. Oh, dude, nice. Congratulations on that. That's awesome.
What a time to come out to this part of the country. Like a little sun. That's into that.
Trips to the left. Trips to the left. Looking to throw.
2nd and 6.
Handoff up the middle. Short gain, maybe 5. 3rd down and 2 coming up. 3rd down and 2.
Was the issue. He's a different kind of player. Different. Totally different. I mean, it really, and I said earlier, Charlie Weiss Jr. told me this is the most complete offense and best offense that they've had since he and Lane Kiffin were in Oxford. That says a lot. And I think it had a lot to do with Lacey and the balance and the depth of receiver.
Shotgun. Direct snap. He didn't get it. It's going to be 4th down and about 1. He ain't getting it. He ain't get it.
Watch Rucker 85. He just whiffs. He does not pick up any of the linebackers. 85 trying to come down and help out. Both the middle linebackers were able to get downhill. Chase Smith and Bassett.
Are they going to punt here? I think they are. Wow. They are going to punt.
Missed opportunity for Ole Miss. Going's offense not able to get in a rhythm. They haven't converted on the 3rd down yet. They're 0 for 4. And Miami's spending that timeout trying to.
Miami took the timeout trying to keep some of the clock.
Huge opportunity right here for Miami because they're thinking field goal here, get the ball back. Keep in mind, Ole Miss is the team. Last week they're down big at halftime, right? 21-12, I think. And
we'll sit at halftime and chat with you.
So they're a resilient team themselves, but this feels different, right?
Why does it feel different?
It feels different because of what they're facing. This offense is out of rhythm because of the way Miami is playing.
I want a snack of some sort, but I've gone through every snack that I have. Pretty much. Pretty much.
But Miami, you got to give them credit for the way they're playing defensively.
Here's the punt. They get it off. Going to be collected at the 25, 26. Fair catch. It's really hard to eat store-bought cookies after you've had a bunch of homemade. Go Mini sent us cookies, and Belinda sent us cookies. And now you try to go eat a regular cookie from the store, you're like, what's wrong with this cookie? Doesn't have the same stuff. First down and 10 coming up here. First down and 10.
Get him off his spot. You know, Carson Beck, to me, it's either really good Carson Beck or you're a little bit nervous. He'll throw interceptions in streaks. You know, it's 3 or 3.
Here we go. First down and 10 from the 25.
Can they do that here with 119 where he's throwing the ball? They haven't got close to sacking him yet.
Oh, they just sacked him.
Prince Rogo Montiel came looping around with quickness off the edge. And I think the linebacker blitz really...
Linebacker blitz, and it got him.
One right there working to the inside. Both offensive linemen, their eyes went to that blitzer. And that freed up one to be able to get home and finally come up with the pressure you just alluded to. They're able to get that sack.
Now it's Golding taking a timeout, hoping to get a stop and have time to work with here. It'll be second and 18.
Second and 18 here.
Had to get a little creative. They were not
wow.
They're not blitzing a lot. And again, their MO is more about rushing 3, dropping 8, trying to get coverage sacks. At that time, they did.
I have to plug my battery in at halftime here.
I think that really affected the right side of their communications.
That's a good point. When they have gotten sacks, it's because the quarterback's holding the ball in 3+ seconds. There's Des Howard. Des Saban. Reese in the background there. Mercedes-Benz halftime report. Have a lot to say about this first half. We'll get into the Peach Bowl tomorrow.
Second down and 18. Second and 18.
Let's see what Shannon Dawson does here with this lead.
Handoff straight up the middle. We got whistles and a timeout called.
I think there's your answer. What would Shannon Dawson do with the lead, getting the ball back to start the second half after the sack, run the football and probably run it again here, make them use their last
Trying to get them to waste their timeouts.
into that aggressive mindset of at least trying to get a field goal.
Third and 16 coming up.
Back with this lead.
So that sack by Montiel, the 9th of the year he leads the team. Brother Presley is going to play in a playoff game for Carolina. And now all of a sudden things have changed. And Ole Miss, perhaps, only get time to work with to try to get some points before half.
Here we go. Third and 16. 1:10 on the clock.
Seems likely. More about the clock than trying to...
Cavs are winning on the road right now in the third. That's good. Handoff again. That's going to be short of the, even with the extra hustle, it's going to be short.
The whistle blows. TJ Donnelly got the stop. We're now with 102. Golding to lose his final timeout.
Just watching Joe Judge, who was the head coach of the
102 on the clock here.
in the NFL with so many years with Bill Belichick. Got to think that when Pete Golding's been going through all this, his background in being a head coach and understanding how to help out. In fact, he was the one right by the referee there calling the timeout instantly. So, you know, it's amazing what Pete Golding's been, the position he's been put in. You know, even tonight, not having some of his assistants that were in the Georgia game are not.
Here we go.
I think it's been a collective effort.
4th and 11.
Been a head coach in his life. Pete Golding has kept this ship kind of steady and kept the hope alive. And I think the players have really rallied around that energy.
First 3 and out, forced by this Rebels defense. Bill and Joyce on the move. High boots. And
Caught and collected at the 31. We'll start there. Michael Johnson, hello, friend. 55 seconds till halftime.
Pregame prayer. This goes back to high school days. Rhythm devotion. High school basketball, football, till now, never missed a game. Home or away.
Incredible. That's so great. No, I know a lot of parents can relate to that effort to try to be there for their kids.
Yep, I agree. They're talking about how the parents are there and everything. That's an interesting commentary there. All right, trips to the right. Trips to the right. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Throws underneath. Caught. Out to the 35. Love listening to the crowd in the background. There's a lot of Miami people there, but they're not making a ton of noise. Second down, second down.
This all of last year with ACL.
Trips to the right, looking to throw.
Back to Lacey, and his role is important time. Lacey out of the game.
Oh, really, Michael Johnson? Interested. That's hope not. Quick throw, going to be complete. First down at the 45. Going to mark it at the 44. Interesting. Interesting news there. This is going to be a long field goal if they try to kick it.
Got to get inside the 40 to have a real shot. Here comes the blitz.
Quick throw, complete. Midfield. Gets out of bounds at the 49. 39 seconds remaining. 39.
Instead of pressing it downfield, taking a shot. That's a quick little chip. Basically a check down there to Wallace. Right by the sideline. So hold on. Make boys out again. Out of timeout. So
Second down and 3. Second and 3.
Saw the shot of Carnero. Good a long distance kicker as there is in college football.
Caught. Gain of 9. First down again. They're going to try to clock it real quick as soon as the time comes back in. They're at the 40. 24 seconds on the clock. Second down and 10.
Broke it a little bit later in the first half against Stewart. They had the first 6 points. Came from Western Kentucky. His clutch there. 2 walk-off winners, and that another one for the Rebels to be judged by a walk-off. There they win.
Chris, look at Miami still looking to the sideline. They're going to call timeout. See, that's the Ole Miss.
Timeout called. Miami.
They're about to snap the ball. Miami's all looking over the sideline, and then that's where they end up calling the timeout.
To the Carnero. These aren't just 55 plus. Watch where they land. They go way under than that. Are you kidding me? It's the kind of stuff you're seeing right up front.
They got a heck of a kicker on Ole Miss.
That was dribbling. He caught that slot fade. Coolly knocked through the game winner.
Well, 40-yard line already in his range. Love to see another 5 to 10 yards just to make it a bit easier. But obviously, with no timeouts, you cannot take a sack.
No timeouts. You can't take a sack here, yeah. If you're brand new, sub it up today before you leave at the half. If you're going to go, check out some other type of viewing stuff, or you're going to go to the kitchen or the restroom, whatever you're going to do before you leave, sub it up so you can find us when you get back. Oh, throws it almost intercepted. That could have been a pick 6. Wow.
Yeah, and watch, he's right here, right? Watch him able to move out to the outside. I'm not quite sure why he makes this throw, because it's very clear that he's in position to be able to jump this ball. Well, if you just didn't see him or what the scoring.
What are you talking about, Coach O? I don't know what you're talking about. Shotgun, go to throw. Underneath, caught. No, dropped. Had it in his hands and dropped it.
So 4th down now. And Carnero will have that field goal range tested again.
Get 57 in pregame. It's about where this is going to be from.
Snacks for the mic. All right, here we go. Big field goal coming up. It's up and it is good. He kicked a bomb. Wow, 58 yards in the air. $58 in the air, and that's good for 3. 17-13. Don't forget, Miami gets the ball. Start the second half. Sub it up if you're new. We'd love you to come back.
Renegotiate. Maybe LSU is very eager to get into transfer over there. I would think, like you said, what? That's 58. The Ravens would be eager to. Oh, we're at the Cardinal Stadium. They've never called. Says they're talking away. They're having a good time. So they moved it 29 yards, and despite misfiring at the end of the drive, lucky to avoid the pit, they cut. Again, it's one of those games. If you didn't look at the score, you said, okay, well, what's it feel like? It feels like Miami's up by 17 or 20 points. And right now, it's a 4-point game. You might be
4-point game here with 11 seconds and a half.
Lacey getting an early start to halftime. Perhaps they'll try to give the star running.
There's the kick. Out of bounds. Miami will start up at the what? 40 on legal procedure? Come on, stupid computer. Ball's at the 35-yard line.
Miami lost it. Out of timeouts. So
they're just going to take a knee.
Maybe a different approach. They'll probably just take the knee and get out of it. Chandler's shaking his head. It hasn't been the kind of first half he envisioned. Hardly had the football. Again, he hasn't been able to find.
Yep, victory set. They're going to take a knee.
Interesting to see the word on Lacey too. The second half, he has a chance of maybe coming back if he's done.
There's your halftime.
Well, you know what? One thing we got to do is make sure we have better pre-snap discipline and post-snap discipline. We made a couple really uncharacteristic mistakes that cost us some yardage. Also, we got to convert on third down. Had a sack there before the half that we felt we could have at least had a chance to score, gave a chance to get free. So we got this finish put together for us.
Thanks, Coach. Go to right now. All right, thank you, Holly. Coach, what can you tell us about the status of your star running back, Lacey?
They're looking at us, so we'll figure it out at halftime.
And what adjustments do you want to see defensively? You've been down before and come back.
Yeah, we got plenty more physical up front, but again, tackling has been an issue. Obviously, third down, but we got to do a better job.
What about your star running back? I don't know. They'll look at him at half. What did they answer?
Hurricanes, we get the football to begin. Second half, same two.
We got ourselves a halftime timeout. They got a Verbo show or something. I don't know. I don't know what all it is, but we're here for it. We got nothing else going on in our lives right now. But football with you guys in the chat. Football in the chat.
For certain previously treated adults whose kidney cancer.
Let's see here.
A chance to live longer. A treatment that's fast.
What is today? Thursday?
Like an infusion that takes 30 minutes.
Thursday.
Quickly in as little as 3 minutes.
Is what it is.
Immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath.
Shortness of breath. Don't want any of those things that those people have. That's for sure. Good first half. Badgerbacker, I agree with you. It was a good first half. Solid. Lofi and Chief, what's up? Welcome back into the show. Good to see you. We're sitting here trying to figure out how I can get snacks. Because I kind of want some snacks. I do have pizza. I have pizza combos. I can snack on those, I guess. You got my beer for the night. Okay, you got a beer for the night. Good for you. Good deal. Good deal. This movie looks interesting. Mercy, I want to watch that. Miami was the underdog. No. Yeah, Miami was favored by 3. Miami was favored by 3. I had to think about it for a minute. That kind of looks like a good movie, this Mercy movie.
No antibiotics, no filler.
I'd go watch it at least. So now we got to sit and wait. I don't know what type of show they have on this game. Are the Cavs winning right now? I missed that score just now. I missed that score. Pizza combos. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Miami wasn't supposed to be here. They were supposed to lose last week. Who'd they play last week? Oh, I got to fix my battery. Or else I'm not going to have a chat for the second half. No scallywag. Nope. No scallywag.
Earn a top 10 ranked online MBA from the Jack Welch Management Institute at Star University. Gain skills you can learn today and apply tomorrow.
All right, let's put this tag in here first. All right, I got it in. Let's take this cord over here, around behind the light. Get the battery in place. Mercedes-Benz halftime report. I guess that's better than a Fiat halftime report. There we go. We got a charge. We're good.
Miami had the ball for 22 minutes, 44 seconds in the first.
They played the number 1 team. Who was the number 1 team? I don't remember.
So it feels like Miami is dominated. Their mistakes the games have done.
I didn't watch as much football this year, college-wise at least, you know.
2 minutes at the end of the half is not like 2 minutes at the end of the game. Right. You're trying to steal and score, but don't give the other team the ball back where they have good field position and they can score. So they get sacked.
Neil, what were you out shopping for? You buying some good stuff?
They probably wouldn't even have called timeout. So I think that's a bit of a mismanagement. They got out with 3 points. The other thing is penalty. Yes, sir. Offense, unless it's a sack or a penalty, they have not stopped Miami all day. We have 20-yard run here. All right.
Miami's had some big plays tonight.
87 holding, explosive play. They have not stopped Miami at all. That brings the penalty back.
Well, you know, it's all about that given day. On any given day, you know what can happen, right? That's the way I look at it.
And the next play is Lacey running for a touchdown. So Miami they didn't get the part of discipline to execute position. Penalties hurt them. The other time that Ole Miss scored, they got a penalty for roughing the passer in the second quarter.
Roughing the passer, that's right.
So they are giving Ole Miss too many opportunities, and Ole Miss has too good a team on offense to do that. I thought that Miami's game plan was going well. If you eliminate those penalties and then they're supposed to play, well, offensively.
This should be an interesting second half, but Ole Miss does have to try to stop Miami at some point. Detroit Lions won. Offensive coordinator. Supposedly he's a pretty good coordinator. I don't know. You know,
different game right now. So I thought that play was extremely important.
some people are just meant to be coordinators and not head coaches. Look at the guy from New England. He ain't meant to be a head coach. He's horrible as a head coach.
One on Tony, Exhibit A there, but the Hurricanes still with 17-13 lead. We'll look ahead to the Beach Bowl when you come back.
This halftime report is presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Miami 34 is where the ball was when the half ended. Where the ball was. What's that guy's name? McDaniel, Josh McDaniel. He shouldn't be a head coach. But as an offensive coordinator, the guy's awesome.
It's never too late for an untruthful rally to Tiffany's house. Hurry.
Doug, have a good night, buddy. Everybody go check out Doug tomorrow on the Zippity Doo Doug channel. He will be live doing Coffee Talk. It's a great show. Fantastic show to start your morning. Another dumb commercial. Pizza combos. Yeah, I saw the crocodile picture there. Thank you, Roberta. Everybody tell Doug good night.
And dietitians dial in balance the way coaches fine-tune plays. Because what you put in is what you get out. And what you eat, that's where it starts.
I would love to have a big bowl of broccoli right now. That sounds really good.
Shop savings on top brand appliances like LG and get appliances that last with helpful features you can rely on for years and years to come. Now at the Home Depot.
What Lance just a fancy looking Fusion 5? It's Gillette's best street, and it's ultra.
I don't agree with it fully, Matt. I think that they played up to Lamar because him and Lamar weren't getting along. It was either trade Lamar or get rid of the coach, and I think they did that. I wasn't happy about it. I think Harbaugh will go somewhere else and do a good job.
We're still serving the military and their families, not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA.
All done now, though. Nothing we can do about it.
Service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. Why our members know we'll be there. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Good time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Sometimes I lose myself in the thrill of the deep. Goosebumps. You look thrilled with Kohl's new clearance smart pans. Save up to 70% while you still can across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Los Creamy Boxes take you in lavish lectures. Luxuriate with your faves in a $5 box. Be transported to home.
Dave's big in the ACC. I wouldn't be surprised to see Harbaugh go to Cleveland. I don't think he's the right coach for Raiders. I think he'd do good in the Giants. I think he'd play well in Cleveland. His whole family is up that way. Miami might not be bad for him. I don't think he wants to deal with Brady in New England or in the Raiders.
Road to the championship sets the time for Mercedes-Benz, and the Pros will take it again in Oregon to Atlanta for Chick-fil-A Beach Bowl tomorrow night.
Oregon and Indiana tomorrow, 7:30 on ESPN.
And the Hoosiers, their first Rose Bowl championship. Every game they win is even the biggest in school history. And that Oregon defense is spectacular. Brandon Finney on its own. You're simply in the end zone. It's the Ducks shut out Texas Tech. Now, to rematch, Indiana won the regular season. That's what you expect.
Watch the Ducks offensive line. The last time these teams met, talking about a losing defense, that pressure Dante Moore almost 50%.
I thought it would be more offense in this.
Sacked him 6 times and caused 2 interceptions. I know this group is going to come. This DC, Bryant Haynes.
I thought it would be in the 20s at halftime.
They're going to have to control the line of scrimmage. They only got 4.2 yards per play in that first game.
I don't blame you for not wanting to see him with the Giants. I think he'll do well wherever he does, wherever he goes.
Oregon's defense is going to have to get Indiana's offense off schedule. Trying to stop the run, give them some negative plays. Got to take off.
I got all the bands out there playing right now.
So that they have a chance to create a third down situation to get off the field. This is the 6th rematch for the regular season game in the history of college football playoffs. Ole Miss swept away, but in terms of how conference teams against each other, nobody's been able to sweep. Is that an issue or not? Is that an advantage for Oregon or not?
I think Oregon's going to do some self-scouting and try to figure out what they did wrong with game 1. I also think that they're going to prove Dante.
Look at the guy behind him on TV just trying to act tough. Look at the security. Look at the guy right there. I got this.
I think it's hard to beat the team twice, but Indiana looked so dominant in the Rose Bowl against Alabama. It looks like nobody could beat them. They got a great defense. They got a great offense. So Oregon's going to have to play their best football of the year to have a chance to win this game. I've heard them referred to as execution monster.
Dave's going to stick to his Flames.
Number 1 team in the country. Hoosiers trying to take the step and make it to the national championship game. Oregon trying to get there for the 3rd time in the modern era. Friday night, 7:30 Eastern Time. Chick-fil-A People, thinking that's not far away.
You guys sit next to your girl on the kiss cam. This game has got a lot more.
Here's the Kiss Cam commercial.
And if you ever have the right home coverage, you have to kiss your savings goodbye. Let's go, Pete. Switch to Allstate and you can save hundreds. What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
I had to look and see if Allstate's cheaper.
Yeah. How about the transfer to AT&T? AT&T Transfer Portal. Transfer Portal, anyone can enter. Make the switch to the winning team today. Get up to $800 per line when you join America's fastest, most reliable network. Welcome to the winning team.
You have to go for a minute.
What do you think I'll tell you about? I have moderate to severe psoriasis.
All these athletes out there now getting all their money.
With Sky Racing High Side dramatically clear skin. And many will even 100% flat free.
Don't use serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. How Apple can help you save it.
Introducing new frosted sodas and floats.
They gave first responders 25% off. That's pretty good. VP wants them to come out aggressive.
Spin and slide like an original. The original Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats.
Well, you know, they do get the ball first, VP, so that helps them. You can sit here and snack on these combos forever when you do one at a time. Huh. Good night, David. Ha! That's a good one, VP. That's a good one.
Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Restream more than prescribed. Restream may increase risk of crush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor with personal breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems, urinating, vision changes, or eye category. Ask your doctor about this. Welcome back to the Mercedes-Benz halftime report.
Miami has the lead to get the ball to start the second half, Nick. Yeah, well, this is a great explosive play right here. I mean, I think the second half is going to be determined by explosive plays, but I think the key for Miami is can you play with...
I wish we knew how much time we had in the half.
This halftime report is presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Excellent job. Excellent job.
Halftime almost over.
It's a pause. You want to cut this?
It's never too late for anything. You're going to Jimmy's house. Hurry, it's Mercedes-Benz holidays. The three for me? Oh, yeah. 2 serves of the big cute beef is just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah. Hey, fast food. This is how you value me. This is 3 for me. It's the best.
Everybody's selling burgers.
Having insurance isn't the same as having
Ow.
a car. It's like needing the protection of this dog. Oh. But getting that dog.
Where do we even get this guy?
Kevin Barnes, Pete, Franklin Elementary.
Okay, stop! Stop! Guys, actually, the city ordinance. Get ready.
You think I have a chance to make the team? No.
Respect the man. I'm still going.
So don't settle for just getting insurance. And there's State Farm.
Got to go through a lot of the same commercials with football all the time.
I choose which platform it is that works for you.
It will prompt you to download a weird app. Your client will be actively upset. You send it a link. I use Zoom. Sit down, Mr. Thompson.
I use Zoom AI Companion.
You have no companion of any kind.
I use Zoom Contact Center.
No, will not be on the movement.
I use Zoom this coffee shop.
Also, Zoom, but I gotta see it.
Be part of this.
What's up, Robert Sprite? Welcome in.
You know what I miss most about playing? Yelling.
Well, thank you, Coach O. I appreciate that.
Get our biggest pizza, the Big New Yorker, for just $10 at Pizza Hut.
Scrub back in. They're doing scrubs again? I didn't know they were still even doing that show. Ah, here's the sales pitch for Steelers and Texans. Interesting.
Capability inside and out. How it should be. The Hyundai Sing. Now for a limited time. It's your
Another ridiculous commercial. The Ravens don't need to draft a kicker. Their kicker's fine. Kickers miss kicks. It happens. Nobody's perfect out there. Road Warrior, thank you for the support. Sorry I'm late, busy work.
All right.
No problem.
I don't have time to shop, so I buy all my clothes where I buy my seafood.
Stitch Fix makes shopping easy. Just show your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sees personalized looks right to your door.
Babe, that was easy.
Stitch Fix, online personal styling for everyone.
We get that quarterback. That ball. Ball was around the knee. On his right here.
Oh, they're keeping that kicker. He's a good kicker. He just missed one kick. Learn from it and grow from it.
Interesting first half. Each offense kind of doing what they're designed to do. Miami grinding away, dominate, time of possession. Ole Miss with a quick strike by Lacey, who's back out there, by the way, and getting points for halftime. This foul back in Third Street.
Can't cut it. Can't cut a thing.
I said at the end of that first half, it's 17-13 because Miami controlled the clock, controlled time of possession. It just felt like they were.
Doesn't matter. It's one kick. One kick.
It could go any worse for Ole Miss. They got to feel good about where they are, all things considered.
Tom Brady threw an interception that cost him a game in a Super Bowl when he was very young. They didn't get rid of him, so it'll be fine.
Wide open with a touchdown strike from 52 yards. Cornero did his thing with it.
Here comes the kickoff.
Kick it off.
That's going to be a touchback to start.
The Capital One morning performance. Right that away here.
And Miami, a lot of third downs, good opportunities, efforts like this by Malachi Tony. Picks up that first down, eventually went to a touchdown, another third down. Good job by Beck. Going from the right half.
You're more than entitled to your beliefs, for sure. Well, is Miami going to come out aggressive? Or is Miami going to come out and try to run it and try to do a lot of dink and dunk here? Is the question. Yep, everybody's entitled to their opinion, for sure. Handoff up the middle. Short run, gain of 2. I think Miami needs to do a little bit more play action, a little bit more aggressive stuff. Going to throw, quick out, incomplete. Nice defense by Mississippi on that one. Broken up. Third down and 7.
Very tight coverage. And taking away some of that cushion that he gave up the first half.
I feel they're football players, Coach O. I'm not going to disrespect an athlete on the field. I give anything to be one of those people, and so I'm not going to sit here and disrespect them and say they're not actual football players. Third down and 7. Third down and 7.
Still trying to get things organized. Play clock winding down. It's a 4.
Gonna throw, quick out. First down and more. Tony up on midfield.
Explosive day. First down, much more.
So like this adjustment, bring pressure on third down. Remember, they were rushing 3 and dropping 8.
Wow, now you're disrespecting pitchers, and that's what I was. I'm not cool with that. First down and 10. Play action, gonna throw. Down the field, got a man! Off his hands.
Coverage at the end of the play. There was Braves again on the receiver.
Yeah, and it Braves, they challenged him a bit earlier. I think he gets away with some hands earlier. You go fake that.
I tell you what, how about we go away from this conversation because, I take the pitching thing pretty harsh personally because I've taught pitchers for years. My son's a pitcher. I pitched, went minor league baseball. So that's on me. So let's just get away from that topic. I respect your opinion, and everybody's entitled to it, but let's just go a different route. Big run with a scrum all the way down to the 35. Everybody's entitled to believe what they believe. That's a huge scrum to push him down there. My father pitched minor league baseball.
It's like they're doing a drill there, just pushing. That's far in Kristen.
That's a heck of a run right there. First down and 10. Ball at the 34. Throws incomplete. Your uncle pitched for the Red Sox. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. We got a flag here. What is the flag? Intentional grounding. Oh. Loss of down, spot of the foul. Who do the Ravens go with as coach now? I don't know who they're going to do. They've interviewed like 8 or 9 people. Okay, gotcha. They're talking to 8 or 9 people. I don't know who they're going to go with. You know, I wish they would go with. Honestly, I wish they would go with Chucky. I wish they would go get him. Handoff, another big run as he scoots through. Wow. I got 15 yards on that run. Dwight Evans years. They were good years. Dewey Evans. Dwight Evans years. Wow. How do you give up that much of a yards? Third down and 8. Third down and 8. Third down and 8. Shotgun formation. Double odds set on both sides. Wide receiver in motion. Now making it trips to the left. Going to throw down the field to the right. Incomplete. Receiver fell down. Fourth down. Do they go for it? Where are they sitting on the 33, 43, 50-yard field goal? I think Miami's going to try to kick the field goal.
Gets away with a big-time hole there. Gets around its neck there. They don't call it. But much better job. Because of that intentional grounding, they got him behind the sticks. Got him to third.
They are going for the field goal.
Faster than Bell. So Davis from
4th down and 8 from 51 yards away. Here's the kick. It's up, but it is no good. It is wide right. I'm familiar with that. Wide right. Wide right. Boomer Science, it was a long time ago. Maryland's never been a great football college. Been a good basketball college, good softball college, good baseball college. They've won national championships with that. Really good lacrosse college. Really good. I would have punted that ball and put them down deep in their end zone. I would not have. That was wide, very wide right.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No dating. No fun. Yes, Lodge.
Meanwhile,
Nick Saban. How much money is Nick Saban? Hey, Siri, how much money is Nick Saban worth?
Okay, I found this on the web for how much money is Nick Saban worth. Check it out.
$80 million. Jeez whiz. $80 million. I'd like to see him go get Chucky. I would really give him another shot. No disrespect to anybody and their political beliefs. We're not going to talk that, but that whole time frame is over with. You know, a lot of that was BS. Give him another chance. He was a good coach before. I wouldn't mind him. I don't think they're going to do that, though. I think they're going to go with a young up-and-comer type thing to try to build somebody here for 15 years or so. So that's what I think they're going to do. I don't think Gruden's in it for that long. Who knows?
For part of a larger company. Part of say that's exactly what I would guess. I don't hear. In the answer, Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't.
Who knows?
Quick question about the tipping.
3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. Let's get this game going.
We're back in Glendale, where Ole Miss's star running back Kewan Lacey is going to try to go back in the game.
Lacey's going to try to come back in the game here. 1st and 10, Mississippi, 11:53 on the clock.
Been dealing with a right hamstring injury ever since. When he came out of half, he's got that black speed on the right leg. That was a change. He got some treatment at halftime, and Pete Golding said we're going to try to give it a go. He also told me he needs all of his star players to play a little bit better.
First down and 10. 1st and 10. Look at the throw. Go to the sideline. Caught. Stribling with a first down. Nice catch and throw. Yeah, they did get rid of McDaniels. Hello, Ryan Rowe. Good to see you, buddy. 1st down and 10. 1st and 10. Mississippi going with tempo here. Look at the throw across the middle. Oh, what a hit. My God, Thomas planted that wide receiver in the ground like he was a turnip. But he caught it and held on to it. Lee on the catch. What a hit. What a hit. Trying to go tempo here. Play action. Quick throw. Oh, almost picked off for a pick 6. That should have been intercepted. Thomas let the ball go right through his hands. That should have been a pick 6.
Watch the reaction by the safety. He sees that, does the scouting report, expects that ball to come out, jumps it, almost got right.
Wow. That safety just blew that. 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Throws behind the receiver. He had him open. 3rd down and 10. He was going well. Then all of a sudden, Wheels and the cart are no longer together going round and round.
They're trying to get Miami's defense on its heels.
Yet to convert on 3rd down tonight, 0 for 5. Miami not showing pressure. It brings some.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. And it's dropped. It was tipped around by like 6 players and dropped. 4th down. That was the chance for a completion, and then a chance for an interception and all kind of stuff.
Because they're playing some zone or on the quarterback, you're so close. Yeah, they're just bouncing that around. You just have to look. I mean, he opened for a second, but Connor's able to take that away with how quickly he reacted.
It's been saying that had a chance to make the pick. Yeah, much like the end of the first half,
they're going to go for the field goal. It's up, and it is no good. Doink off the uprights. Wow. Wow.
No foregone conclusions, obviously, in these games. I mean, as good as he has been, he's hit it clean. I thought it was going to go up and over the upright instead.
It's almost more than doink. That's a strong.
Wow.
Conclusions is right. These are playoff games. Odd things happen. Static on the brain sometimes. Still 17-13.
I thought that might ride the inset all the way through, and just at the last second, bang.
When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you?
All right, back at it here now.
That's why the government chose AT.
Back to even with the 2 misses. All that did was take time off the clock. Running the ball down the throat of Ole Miss, the trick play. Penalty stalls the momentum. Yep, don't play. Yeah, I agree with you, Jerry. I agree. That's tough there.
I'm always scouting full-time fans. Check out this year's recruits, the team transfer.
Married into the team, but acts like he's married to the team.
What is Modelo commercials?
Can get the ball through the uprights without sitting foot on the field. The early season hopefully doesn't think this is her team here. No, so these fans deserve Modelo because football is real football. Out here.
Who was that guy doing the Modelo commercial? Look familiar.
How did you become the capital one bank guy?
Do I? I've always been
Ugh.
no fees have been on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
Capital one bank.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? Did that happen? The big guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft.
Didn't you know Hall of Fame?
Didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
Wow, this is crazy.
Crispy chicken? Nah. We just put it where it belongs, inside burritos and tacos, obviously. That's extra saucy. 2 strips, huh? Look at that. Overachieving? Sure. Did you ask for it? No, but we did it anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco.
You're welcome. A lot of great players through the years at these 2 schools. NFLers and NFL Hall of Famers, potential college Hall of Famers as well.
Four losses in the FIESTA Bowl, 2 national championships slipped away in heartbreaking fashion. The Hurricanes win all those championships.
Let's see what happens now here as we go. This turns out to be a major possession in the game where we're sitting time-wise and all that to be left.
5 interceptions have been tested already in the 86th season, lost to Penn State. Maybe the Hard Rock Stadium oasis in the desert. Yeah, they can get out of here and we go win. He knows all about those championships, what it takes as a player, what it takes as a coach. It's been his mission coming back to Coral Gables. You'll see as a player.
That's a good question. I don't know that offhand. All right, here, first down and 10. Going to throw. Has to run with it out to the 36. Got about a half yard on that one. Not much.
Step. Just continue to control the line of scrimmage, run the football, and throw those high percentage throws.
Handoff straight up the middle again. Fletcher, short run out to the 39. Third down coming up.
They've adjusted a little bit themselves. They were a lot of zone defense. Nick Golding is a man-to-man, aggressive, blitzing kind of guy. That's where his background is. That's who he wants to be. He can't be that. It was his secondary this year, so he had to pick his spots when he put guys on islands. Prefers to play with his safeties back, which is tough to do against the run game. But here we are in third down.
Missouri weapons coming to the game. Let's defense harass back. Step up.
Looking to throw, dancing around, running around. Going to run for the first down. Miami first down on the quarterback's legs. Good night, Dave. Have a good night.
Watch 5 right here in the middle. Cam Franklin on that right tackle. He twists. Now he takes himself out of position. Now the defensive back on Malachi Tony's in no man's land. You're going to stay on Tony and give it up to the quarterback, or you take the quarterback and give up the quick throw. This is an underrated aspect of Carson Beck's game. 6'4" guy that can run if you leave him alone like that.
Not an electric sprinter like Sheila's can be, but efficient, effective.
Handoff, off tackle, gain of about 5. Second down and 5. 9 minutes left in the third.
That's who they want to be. That good call that time by Shannon Dawson. Motioned away from the boundary, then ran back into it, had the numbers to their advantage, so picks up positive gain in our first attempt. Trying to wear down this Ole Miss defensive line. 12:51, Xavier Harris there, jogging off, very, very tired.
So Cam Franklin trying to hit his guys.
Handoff straight ahead. Gain of about 2. 3rd and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3.
Using his legs more effectively. Shannon Dawson said that just showed him some video this last week of NFL.
Let's see what Miami goes to this time. I think they play action here on third down.
He's been really smart about how he's using his legs. Good coaching by Shannon Dawson.
With the third down here, Marty Brown is in the game. Fletcher out. Mooney in motion.
Nope. We're going to run again in a first down inside the 40 to 39. First and 10, Miami. I thought for sure they would play action there and go down the middle at some point. They went straight ahead up the gut with the ball.
So far tonight, Fletcher 17 carries. Marty Brown had 9. He's coming in just enough there to keep Fletcher healthy and close to 100%.
Shotgun, look at the throw, calling for the ball. Hand off again. Why not? It's working straight up the middle. Gain of about 3, second and 7.
Basically, not much for the first 50 minutes. Yeah, I think a lot of people marveled at that because that was a physical game. He came in late and just, instead of easing into it, it's Fletcher again catching his breath, talking to the training staff there. So in the meantime, Brown can continue to get his carries. Antonio Pike, the corner for Ole Miss, ran off being seen by the athletic training staff.
Oh, we got movement. That's going to be a false start.
Cristobal mentioned at halftime the Holly. Black false start. Pre-snap penalties.
That's 5 yards.
Second down. So clean against Ohio State. Not able to duplicate that tonight. Was penalty number 6. Yeah, I'm trying to say it wasn't a hard count. There was nothing there. He just moved.
Packers 2015, welcome in. Yep, he flinched. There's no doubt. Shotgun formation.
Stay ahead of the chains. Now again, it's second and 13 with a penalty.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Call, caught, and dropped. Oh, my Lord. He had it right there, and he dropped it.
I think he just started to think about what am I going to do with this football in traffic after I make the catch. I think he started to make that move instead of securing the catch and maybe taking a big hit. He started to think about maybe getting hit instead of thinking about securing the football. So now again, they've had their way on third down.
Third down and 13. Third and 13. David T, welcome in. Shotgun formation, single back set. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. He's got time. Going to dance up. Takes off running again. Using his legs. Going to get close to the first down at the 30. They're going to mark it 4th and 1. Do they go? What do you think, Chad? Are they going? Try a field goal from here after you miss one? Yeah. You got to go back to him. 4th and 1, though, I would go. It's 4th and 1, 1.5. I would definitely go. They are going to go. Shotgun formation, though, with it. Shotgun. Handoff straight up the middle. Got it easily. Wow. Carried them for 6 or 7 yards. That's down near the 20. Wow.
You just say, you know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Can you stop us? And then you get it with that.
Miami just saying, you can't stop us. We're going to run it right at you. Don't even care.
Because they love that. They challenge them. They answer the call.
If Mississippi cannot stop them on the run, they're in trouble for the rest of this game. Handoff again, straight up the gut. Gain of 5. Getting a solid 5 every time.
They've got 11 plays on these drives. 10 runs. We just talked about what do they need to do? Get back to run the ball. Thinking and dunking, screen game. That's what they've done here on this drive. It's been amazing to see them control the line of scrimmage and eat up the clock.
Yeah, their O-line's pretty strong. 2nd and 7, 4:31 in the third. Single back set, fullback off to the side to the left. Miami going right to left of your screen. Handoff. First time they got him in the backfield. That actually could be a loss of 1. Third down and about 7. Third down and about 7.
He's the guy that I said gets the most fatigue with his style of offense he went up against tonight. He's the interior trying to rotate. I mean, this is a big man, 6'8", 330 pounds, actually recruited as an offensive tackle. But he's been over the defensive side and has done so well. But these body blows are starting to add up.
Coming up with 4 minutes in the third. 4 minutes. Third down and 7. Third and 7. False start. False start. That's going to make it 3rd and 12. I think it's the right guard again. That's not about deodorant protection. That's the right guard that's not protecting.
That's the second person that penalty. They had to drop earlier. Like Schrader.
Cooper having a tough time. And this drive alone. Guys trying to pick him up. But when you see mistakes like that, that's mental fatigue as much as anything.
From the 24. 3rd and 12. Looking to throw. Pressure coming across the middle. Tip ball. Intercepted. Intercepted. Mississippi. On the tip. First turnover of the game. Wow.
Yeah, this one's really not on him. Cam Franklin, the big defensive end, 6'5", does a heck of a job with timing up when to get his hands up in the air. Watch 5 right here. Watch the job he does. He's lined up, trying to get off of that block. Can't get up in the air to be able to knock that ball into the air. There's the turnover.
Wow.
Man from Maui makes the takeaway with the shores of Haleakala, volcano there.
We got a change of possession and a timeout real quick. That was impressive. Impressive. Defensive stand when they really needed it.
Wait. Come on, stop. That's something you're flagging.
Dr. Pepper all the crazy Dr. Pepper commercials will be going away here shortly after the championship.
Mike, terrified of used car shopping, and I cannot afford to overpay. Buddy, I'm always here to help. Show me, Carfox. Carfax can show how the damage affects price, so you don't have to overpay. Always look for me and shop millions of
Everybody saying hello.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say.
Tendies. Wendy's is pushing chicken. They really want us to eat chicken.
There isn't one thing that makes the SEC special.
SEC commercial here.
Different things. The students.
Annette, have a good night. Thank you for being here tonight. Have a great evening.
The traditions. And when it all comes together, it just needs more. Here's to the moment.
Looking forward to 2 football games this weekend. On Saturday, 2 on Sunday. Double shot all the way through.
To breaking new grounds. Having every reason to celebrate. To go boldly.
Eat more chicken.
Finding hope.
Los bebés nunca paran. Bebés de cada 1 de ellos están prolongando de 60 imparable, con una justicia 100% a prueba de edades, porque son...
Jacob, yep, been a close game. Sure has, bud.
Busy days.
Do you live down in that area down there by the parks, or were you just down there when we were down there? What part of the globe are you in, Jacob?
Tested to lower the recurrence of urinary signs by 89%, so you can run, feel better.
Next pass batted in the air by Franklin. Gushing makes the pick. And the Rebels will take over. Still down 4 from the 14. Really good look at him.
What was my? It depended. I had 6 different pitches, so it all depended on the batter. You know, I threw upper 90s. I threw low 90s. I had a knuckleball and a slider. Just depending on the situation. Play action. Going to roll and throw. On the run. Throws complete. Gain of 5, 10, 15. Gain of 17 about that. Stribbling on the catch. First down. It just all depended on the situation. Mistake was anywhere because first down and 10, 2:46 in the third. Shotgun looking to throw. About an hour from the park. Okay, nice. Play action, looking to throw. Steps up, going down the field. Double coverage! Intercepted and dropped. Oh, Miami had the interception off the tip and dropped it. Incomplete. Threw into double coverage, tipped off the receiver's hand, into a defender's hand, and he dropped it.
He makes the play on the football. Of course, it would have been nice for O'Connor to be able to come up with that, but what an effort from the backside by Xavier Lucas to come all the way over to come up and get his hands on that football.
You see why a lot of these big, fast athletes, what do you think about it?
Play action, going to throw. Underneath, caught. First down at the 40. Nice play right there. Short play, dribbling again. 13 yards on the reception.
Anytime he sees a matchup that he likes, he doesn't care what the call is, take it. And that time they're sitting back, easy, quick throw for a first down.
Play action, looking to throw. On the run, he will. Caught across the 50 to the 49. Second down coming up.
Shortstop in his background, a point guard in his background. I think more and more with his style of play, we see college and NFL football, guys that have that background and play this quarterback spot because of the movement, the quick release, seeing the field.
Shotgun again. He's just running with it. It's working. Why not? Quick screen, wide receiver screen. First down to Lee. Out of bounds. First down, Mississippi. Disney fan says, I wonder how Steve is doing. I think I said his name right. Scallywag Steve, you did say it right. Welcome in, Disney fan. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm sure he'll be bitter beer face if Miami loses. I wouldn't blame anybody who's a fan of their team. Shotgun looking to throw. Underneath again. Incomplete. Looking that way again, but not there.
We came into this game thinking we'd be talking the whole game about Ruben Bain, number 4, and Metzger, right? And so far, they don't have a tackle for a loss. They don't have a sack. They have only one pressure. Combined, it's 7.5 sacks.
Cavs are losing. Damn. That's frustrating. Minute 13 on the clock here in the third. Play action. Going to throw down the field. Overthrew his man. Way overthrew him. He rushed that. Needed to wait a couple seconds on that play. He actually had the angle, but he rushed it. If he'd have pumped the middle, then threw that, he would have had it easily. Shotgun, going to throw. Trips to the right. Pressure coming. Scrambling, going to get hit at the line. And dropped right there. Fourth down and 10.
Yeah, good job, because that time they cranked up the pressure. We mentioned how Bain and Bedford have not been able to get home. So watch that second level.
Drop the defensive end. This time the linebackers are freed up. Torrey, who's a great blitzer. But the effort there to get back close to the line.
Wow, they're going for another long field goal here. How far is this one? 54 yards. It's up, and it is good. Off the upright and good. (17-16), 1 point game there. (17-16), Miami getting the ball back.
22 seconds to go in the third quarter.
1 point game with 33. What was the over? 50 something? They ain't going to come anywhere near that. I thought this game was going to be much higher scoring. I was wrong on this. Wrong. Dead wrong on this one.
3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. Plus, people lost.
22 seconds left in the third. Won't be long till it's baseball season. I'm looking forward to that. It's coming.
Or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your lip, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems.
What do I want for? Let me go over here.
Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant.
We're at a timeout right now.
Procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Get to know Mounjaro at mounjaro.com. Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro.
This game we got out of control. All the money, the unpredictability. Yeah, it's time we instate a commissioner. Introducing the commissioner of coverage.
The commissioner of coverage.
When one of your falls short, who pays you cash to help with your medical bills? The commissioner has spoken.
I love that time.
Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover. An official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day. Yo, that's about it. What?
Right now at Papa John's, creating your own pizza for only $9.99 on original thing on NewYork.com. All $9.99. Usually no artificial flavor.
That's funny.
Additives cost more, but Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Is it the capability?
All right, waiting on the commercial break.
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
Does it need to be roomy enough for the family? I have no idea what these people are.
Just pretend.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Chance.
We got a new restaurant going in town. Looks like it's getting closer to opening up, which is I'm actually excited about it because it's a seafood restaurant.
This is timely. For 20 years, Allstate celebrated every field goal and extra point made by donating to the University's athletic scholarship fund, supporting all student athletes. Thank you, Allstate. In the third quarter, only one of the 3 field goal attempts has gone.
All right, here comes the kickoff.
After hitting it off the left net right from 52 point. Hit the bank shot. Seconds to go here.
Tough to do. This one, he catches the break. Allstate has to get in overtime behind it.
Small margin, right? These games, you figure this will be a close one. Things like a dropped interception, a field goal bank shot, wouldn't get decided. ESPN and the CFP Foundation support education through sports, investing over $4 million in schools since 2014. This postseason, donating $1,000 for every touchdown. Support teachers and coaches who are leading health, sports, and fitness projects. CFP-foundation.org.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball at the 25. 22 seconds. They'll get one play in, then we'll go to commercial again.
Things have gone against them. Still have a 1 point lead here near the end of the third.
Handoff off tackle. Solid run. 10, 15, 19, 20 yards on the run. Big run. I don't know if they're going to try to get another one off here before the break. 7-6. No, they're going to let the clock run down. Miami's willing to go to the fourth. Willing to go to the fourth with the ball and the score up 1 right now.
How do you like this? Ole Miss and Miami battling for a spot in the national championship game.
Fourth quarter coming in a 1-point game. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
The last word in the last quarter. You're watching the FIESTA Bowl on ESPN.
See what I can figure out over here. Why does that guy have 2 arms? That is really bad. 3 arms and 2 beers. I don't know what's going on there.
My wife is having a baby.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee. The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal burger review.
Yeah, I hope we get a good set of weekend football. I agree with you there. 100% want that.
2 slices of melted cheese, plus fries and a drink for just $4.99. You rule.
Somewhere on a stretch of road in a town they've never heard of, there's a Chevy truck. The person who drives it, that's a Chevy person. You probably know your buddy, your sister, the ones who always show up.
Yep, let's go.
They don't need permission to get going. They're the first to rise, last to leave. They all have that little extra.
Wow, look at that old car.
I'm gonna put that outside.
This one will come down to who wants it more. I agree. It's going to be going back and forth here. It's all right. That's what we want. It's not a blowout game. That's all I care about. Blowouts stink.
Everyone has something to protect.
Everybody wins and loses bad on a blowout.
Let me show you guys.
It's her flexibility, and it's the life she's been waiting to live in retirement.
Am I smiling too much?
Everyone has something to protect, and Prudential can help guarantee income through retirement.
Dun, 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 dun.
I did it. This is definitely not the last.
Who's your life? Here's to the stuff that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. With just one spot, to America's #1 spot for women. This isn't just a meeting. It's a ride. Wait, stop the series.
Welcome back. 1-point game final quarter at the FIESTA Bowl. Miami clinging to a lead, scoreless in the third quarter. Cardinals field goal got it back within 1.
It's incredible. Look at this. What we've been talking about all night. By the time the double is found out for it, doubling the amount of plays on this half, see the yardage, third down conversion. Look at the time of possession. Miami 6th in the country and 33.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. 14 minutes or 1 quarter, 15 minutes to go. Backwards pass, going to come out of the backfield. He's going to get 10 yards. Great effort on the run after the fact.
Picks up a big chunk of 12 first down.
Yeah, the orbit motion, just trying to give him, like you said, get him in space, away from the defender. See the defender reacting? Because of that depth, it's very tough to stay with Malachi Tony in space. Right there, not much of a chance at all for the nickel like TJ Banks to be able to make that play. Able to shake him towards the blocking. Downfield by those receivers, Marion and CJ Daniels, gave him room after he shot the safety Banks to have a little room to get the first down.
4 catch for Tony. He has 2 rushing attempts.
Handoff straight ahead. Gain of about 2.
What will Shannon Dawson have in his back pocket
Against Ohio State, he had some wrinkles late on some of those key drives where he gave different formations, gave some different looks where he was able to keep his quarterback, showed kind of a speed option look, where he went heavy on one side. He'll do some false holds, just show things that he hasn't shown all game, typically in his fourth quarter.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Gonna get sacked. All the way back at the 42. Wow. Came flying in off the edge.
I think Fletcher looks surprised to me. Watch him right here in the backfield. Watch his eyes. He's just kind of looking left. And then, oh, wait, now I got to react quickly. I don't know if he was looking to the inside. He was confused. Maybe the inside backers. But whatever the result, I don't know if he thought the right tackle may have picked that up. And he was late to react. An easy job there. Perkins getting home.
Normally a very violent blocker against the blitz. This defense again making a big play with the pass rush to create this 3rd and 16. Got to get inside the Ole Miss 40.
Oh, going down, didn't get it.
And Ole Miss defense steps up.
And this is a team that we just showed you how many plays they've been out there. And in the time of possession, you think they're going to get tired in the fourth quarter. Instead, they rushed essentially 3, and they're able to get him out of the pocket, step up, and there's Perkins again to be able to clean it up. But for a defense that you think would be worn down and tired in this fourth quarter, they step up on those last 2 plays.
All the focus in the Miami pass rush.
There's your kick. Got it off. Collects it at the 10. Fair catch. 13 minutes to go. This is getting interesting. Interesting.
Start the year strong. Best-in-class equipment at Planet Fitness. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime.
You got this.
Deal ends January 9th.
Beauty same extra value.
McDonald's really pushing their commercials this year already. 7:28, 2 subs from 7:30. We're creeping right along, but we appreciate your support. Working our way towards that last part of 50K.
That's why ESPN and the College Football Playoff Foundation are
Working it.
$5,000 for you and your school.
We'll see what happens here now. Can Mississippi move the ball?
Our seeds that you're planting with your streets. Thank you goes a long way, and you don't care to know.
Thank you.
Thank you, teachers.
With that science, it's an additional possibility in your business. It's science.
Think they're all quick play kids, huh?
Transforming your space begins at our place. Fast science. Make your statement.
We got our new business cards. I'm excited to be able to use them. Coming up.
Super perfectly every single time. Just scan a code, sit back, and enjoy a dinner that cooks itself. Join Tovala today and get your smart oven included for free at only for a limited time. Seriously, don't overthink this one. Start now at
Tovala.
What's for dinner? What if you already had the answer? Reach Tovala.
Here's Tovala again. Good Lord.
Tovala Smart Oven does the rest. Chef-crafted meals that cook themselves perfectly. With Tovala, dinner's done.
Let's go back.
All right, they're showing the replay of this here.
Marion right here, Matt Stumpy, man-to-man coverage. And watch how nobody follows him. You got man-to-man on your right. Everybody's in man coverage. The corner doesn't stay.
Oh, my God, that guy was wide open. He didn't see him. That could have been a massively huge play if that quarterback would just been looking up. He had nobody on him on that right side of the field. Wow. All right, 1st down and 10, Mississippi. From their own 10. Handoff straight up. He didn't even get back. He lost the yard. 2nd 11. They went straight up the gut and got hammered.
That's the first run straight plays where they've thrown the football. Down one. And his quarterback has been one heck of a story. Trinidad Champions, Division II national champ, has made this run. Now here we are in the fourth quarter, down a point.
To the edge. Throws out to the edge. He's going to be just short. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. Out at the 19. 3rd and 1 at the 19.
Good job of getting it out in a hurry, giving him a chance there. I thought he might come close to trying to turn the corner and fighting for that first down, but he is going to come up a bit short. Always tough against the Miami defensive line on 3rd and short to get that tough yard. Lacey is in the game.
Handoff straight up the middle. Oh, he got it. He dove for it. Lacey spun out of the hands of the tackler and gets the first down. That was close. That's a great effort.
With the effort with a guy that's fighting through a hamstring situation on that right there. That's his first carry. He gets the first.
Look at the throw. Throws. Caught out at the 40. First down. Mississippi. Right on the catch.
Get a feel for spatial awareness. The quarter 24 is going to go with one. Get the ball out so you don't let O'Connor react quickly. He did not hesitate, but the back of that top of that drop, ball was out in a hurry, and a good adjustment in the air by Wright.
Shotgun. Play action. Going to go with the handoff. Gain of about 4. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6.
You know how sensitive that is and how one little burst, and that thing can pop. And that's what he's dealing with right now. So, got to give him a lot of credit. On that long touchdown run, he tweaked it, and he's back out there trying to fight through it.
Handoff off tackle. Got big run. 5, 6, 7 yards. First down across midfield, Mississippi. The Rebels moving the ball. Solid run by Lacey again.
He's up high, person of safety to make that play. I really think this entire year, their balance and their ability to run for 180 yards a game, that's why they are in this game. Trinidad Champions in the passing game are obviously a threat, but the balance is what Ole Miss.
First down and 10. Handoff on the end around. Gain of 2. Not much there.
They gave him a false read there. They pulled the right guard and the right tackle, trying to get the line.
2nd down and 8.
Trying to get them out of position, but they did not fight on that at all. Bissaint especially did a nice job of following the jet sweep motion and made that play.
Trips to the right. 2nd and 8. Play action, going to throw. In pressure, he's running for his life. Comes around the outside, throws it underneath. Dropped. 3rd and 9 coming up. That was a nice play to pull out of that. He had a lot of pressure coming on him. Third down and 9.
Good job of getting out of there. Ole Miss got away with a hold by the left tackle, Diego Pounds. What penetration by that Miami defensive line. Both 99 was the first.
3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9. Look at the throw. About to get hit. Lets it go. First down. Inside the 40 to the 36. What a throw. What guts to stick in there. He took a licking. Flag down where the tackle was made. What's the call?
All season long and getting home. He's the guy who hits him right as he throws the football. Somehow he blocked that out, kept his focus downfield, and makes an accurate throw.
Scott arrives in a hurry.
Personal foul. Targeting. Defense. That's an extra 15 yards. Now they got to go review it.
Second time the target has been reviewed. They picked up the flag in the first half against Ole Miss.
Chris, we'll look at that target, but again, let's watch the pressure here from the outside, the backside.
Let me see this throw here.
Right in the last second, be able to make that throw right over the umpire. Takes the hit, keeps his focus, tough guy, and then here's what we've got to ask Bill about. They took one off earlier. This time, is that a launch, Bill? What are your thoughts on this hit by Luke?
That's a tough call.
I still consider him a defenseless player because he's thrown to the ground and he hasn't completed. I wasn't the catch with him. Different from the first one is that there was no launch, there was no upward thrust.
We'll see what they're going to call here. I don't think it was either.
Okay, well, we'll see. No, I say this is a launch into him. Okay. Launch. Lucas, and if they feel it's forcible contact.
I don't feel that was that, you know.
You're the 36. If that penalty is upheld, Ole Miss is going to be down near the red zone.
I disagree with that.
Cristobal going crazy. Oh, yeah, sideline. Side judge there.
After review, the ruling of targeting is upheld. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Number 6 is disqualified for the remainder of the contest.
Coach is having a fit about it.
Solid quarter this year out of the game.
He's played great tonight, too.
Ole Miss set up the 21-yard line. Penalties become a major factor for Miami. They were a big part of their second loss of the season. SMU at 12 that game. 8.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. They're going to move down to close to the 21, I believe. Yep, they're at the 21.
Antoine is a true freshman. Number 16 has stepped in the absence of Lucas.
Handoff, cuts back. Gain of about 4. They're gonna hit Miami with a late hit.
Late into the pile. It's going to be on the Tames again.
Half the distance to the goal line.
On 11, David Bled. After the play, personal foul, late hit. Defense number 11. This is the goal. Percent.
Miami's come completely unraveled in their own mistakes.
Yeah, they really have. Back-to-back penalties. From our right, you'll see 11 come in right there. Plays dead. Easy call for the official. Just can't make those mental mistakes, obviously. Taking play.
8:22 left in the quarter.
Ole Miss 15-yard gives. Now the first red zone snap this offense has had tonight.
Ball placed at the 8, 1st and goal. Handoff off the middle, down inside the 5.
Inside 5. Allie.
Guys, this is huge information right now. Xavier Lucas out with the targeting. O.J. Frederick has not played in the second half, and it looks right now like the team Messidor is also down. So that means a true freshman, Jabari Antoine, is in number 16, and Ethan O'Connor is holding down the other corner spot. Both starting corners out of this game for Miami in this crucial moment.
Both starting corners are not in the game for Miami right now.
Myself, the touchdown here, of course, with Ole Miss on top by 6. Big concern for the start of this Miami defense at the moment.
And we got a timeout on the injury. Not looking good for Miami right now.
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. This isn't a spa. No game. No fun.
That's such.
Meanwhile, at Verbo, get the vacation you'd expect, and never a hungry host.
When cyber threats target the world's data, seconds matter. That's why the world's most trusted brands depend on ReliantWest radio.
Commercial break.
In seconds.
While we're sitting here, I want to say thank you to all the moderators tonight who are helping here. I want to say thank you to everyone just watching, whether in the chat or you were watching Ninja. We're grateful for you. Thank you. We're humble that you gave us a chance and you stuck around for a little bit watching everything. I want to say thank you to all the supporters of the channel through membership. We're very grateful. Very grateful for what you do. And new subscribers. We've had several new subscribers tonight. Thank you for that as well. Carrie says Miami's starting to self-destruct.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry was getting that King Henry. You believe in the team. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte drink, designed to hydrate better than water, made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel.
Interesting stats. Love me some Gatorade Fierce, the purple one. It's a good flavor to it.
FIESTA Ball is brought to you by Curvo. Enter Curvo Sweepstakes at CurvoSweeps.com for your chance to win a free stay. Gatorade. And Taco Bell.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just under 8 minutes left. Second and goal. Second and goal.
There's Sack Leader, one of the emotional leaders of this team. He mentioned her walking off the elbow brace from the locker room after. They did not look good. Watch his fall on here, right in your picture, the right arm. On 6 right, and Saunders gets pushed down on top. That's right down, right there. Jeez.
Oh, one of the linebackers is now out of the game now, too. Right into the medical tent. Shotgun. Changing the play around. Play action. Chandler around the outside. Inside the 5 to like the 4. Third and goal coming up. Third and goal. There you go, Nanny Pooh Bear. I was up later than that because I was trying to work on the podcast. We now have Disney Dialogues on all major podcast platforms. Look it up. Check it out. I think you'll enjoy it. Throws incomplete and dropped. What are they going to do? They got to take the field goal, take the points. You got to go take the lead.
Alexander, I think, was able to come free behind this throw to Lacey. He's in the back. If he just would have taken maybe one more hitch, and Deuce Alexander reacted by moving his hands in frustration. But Miami's defense, despite all those missed mistakes,
all right, here comes the field goal.
They make it like a touchdown. They hold inside that 5-yard line to a field goal.
Up and good. (19-17) game. Eli Manning checking it out.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited.
Mike, welcome in, or welcome back, I should say.
Access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
We will see how this goes. Got to hold them. People are saying. Depends on what side of the ball you're on as to what you want done here. It's a good game, at least. It's competitive. Oliver Garrett, welcome in. We don't know that yet. Game's not over.
Well, I got some burgers after this. So in. Just the sides and the top, please. Oh, Sam, keep it tight. Dude, this looks great. That's what I'm talking about. Gosh. Now I'm kind of feeling chicken.
Far from over yet.
The Nissan Rogue takes good after good. Punish unremitting pressures. And exposed to excessive wear. We put it through the worst, so you feel its best. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Now get 0% APR for 60 months on the road.
Let's go. Let's go. Too many commercials. I know they're going to make their money, but I'm ready for the end of this game here. What is going to happen?
Ole Miss has taken the 19-17 lead over Miami. A lot of it thanks to Lucas Garnero. He's been such a weapon for this Ole Miss team. And you see this last kick from him, a really strong follow-through from the kicking leg. You've been watching film on the other two field goal attempts that were much longer. He said he was stopping his kicking foot a little bit too short. He wanted to really follow this one through. That's going to be intentional for him if he gets another opportunity.
All right, here we go. Thomas Cannon Jr., welcome in. Pablo, welcome in. We got a touchback to start. Touchback. Here comes Miami. Oregon and the Hoosiers. They want to see your Hoosier tomorrow.
Up to 19 total yards, only 19 passing yards for Beck. They harassed him, and he's gone forward.
Remember, earlier this year, he's had 2 big.
First down and 10. First and 10.
So he has obviously the experience.
Play fake on first down. Launching downfield. And fighting.
Oh, there's a flag. Launched it downfield. We got pass interference, 15 yards.
Chris Graves, who's been involved a lot in physical coverage, obvious flag that time.
Pass interference. That's 32. 15-yard penalty. First down. But Beck was going there all along. He had press coverage, loves the matchup against Graves, believes that Marion can beat him. There's a little tug there, another little tug. Graves is way out of phase, never locates the football. And in NFL football, that's a spot foul. College football, it's 15 yards. So he probably does the right thing, just grabbing on there. He had no idea where he was on the field.
He had no idea. Ball plays down at the 40.
Marion has become the main target for Beck.
Wide receiver screen caught at the 40, 45, out to the 47. Second down and 2 coming up. Second and 2.
Again, when you see that, you're trying to slow the linebackers down with a quick throw to that side.
Mentioned Beck's experience in these late game situations. He's been a winner against ranked teams in his career. This is Fletcher.
Quick out screen. Down to the 40. 35. First down. Miami. They're moving the ball. Nice job on the edge. Fletcher. He's got 130 yards tonight.
What a response here so far from Miami's offense.
Already in field goal range for Davis. They don't want to score too soon. They would love to use more clock.
Handoff straight up the middle. He fell down. Fletcher went down, lost a yard.
We've seen that a couple times. He's just trying to, again, make that quick, hard cut. There's feet come out from underneath him. Think about this Miami team. I mean, this is a team that has had 4 dropped interceptions, 9 penalties, a missed field goal, -1 in the turnover margin.
Coaches are pressing. You can see that.
They just have been mental errors, and yet here they are.
Brown back in the game. Fletcher out as Tony comes in motion.
Shotgun, quick out screen on the wide receiver screen again. Got a gain of 5, 10, 15. He's loose and he's gone. Touchdown, Miami.
Clap your hands!
Well, there you go. He just cut it straight through.
This is Miami's offense. A quick throw. They motioned him over. Ole Miss did not respond to it. Gave him space. Gave the lineman a chance to get out in front.
He went 75 yards in 4 plays. Did it less.
Wow. That was quick. That was really quick.
Yeah, he's going to start right here, and you'll see him go in motion. I thought you might see Ole Miss respond. You see the hand gesture from the safety, but nobody's able to come up and take that space away. And that's look at the offensive line working in unison, trying to create that wall. He does a good job getting behind that wall, and now it's just him being a natural athlete. It's a guy that reclassified, should be a senior in high school. That's how young this is. But he's so mature, beyond his years, has such poise, such a team guy. How fitting for him to make this play, and a good job for the big fellas up front getting out in front of him to be able to make him do what he does so.
That was really nice.
With the ball in his hands.
He's a high football.
5:04 on the clock. Sub it up if you're new. We are 2 subs away from that 7:30 mark. Let's get there.
The first touchdown pass front back as a Hurricane in that game. Set the game winner on an end around against A&M. And now the go-ahead touchdown.
How about the reaction? Mario Cristobal stomping up and down the sideline with bravado and confidence. And Pete Golding saying, we knew coming in, we could not let 10 get out in space. You got to tackle better. It's been a problem all year, and it cost him right there.
Golding.
Touchback, touchback, touchback.
But he also knows that he's got Trinidad Chambliss. Guy is the championship quarterback of Division II. Many of you know his story. Back up, QB2 at the start of the season. Austin Simmons gets hurt. Chambliss jumps in, steadily improved. He's been electric in this CFP.
All right, let's see how this rolls.
Here he goes. It's in his hands.
He plays his best when the lights are the brightest. When the moment's the biggest, he's proven to be one of those guys that has very, very hard.
First down and 10, 5:04 on the clock. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers to the left. Play action. Looking left. Comes back to the middle. Wide open. First down at the 46. Ole Miss.
Picks up 21.
It's the same throw he made a little bit earlier. Safety back deep. Miami's trying to think, let's keep everything in front of us. The problem is they're creating a lot of space underneath. And he does a...
Yeah, it was quick, Mike. That was quick.
Here. Watch the safety how deep he is. Corner on the outside goes to that outside receiver. So you got a lot of room to be able to work with. And this tight end right's been dangerous all year.
Big kid, too. First down and 10.
Holding his arm, so key safety in this Miami defense. Their top interceptor is off the field.
Handoff up the middle. Nothing. Nothing.
Going back early to Holly's report, you got Lucas, who's still not out there. Ethan O'Connor, 24, is a starter. You got a true freshman on the other side at corner, 16. And Antoine, let's see how he holds up. He's down here.
Four-man rush down the sideline. What an effort. And he dropped it. He almost held on to that. 4:16 on the clock. Third down and 8.
Watch him finish on the play. You do that in drills all the time. Watch this. Gets his hands in there, knocks it out. Great job there by the rookie.
3rd and 8. Up to the line quick. Trips to the right. Shotgun whistles.
Miami spending a timeout on defense. Enormously important.
Miami takes a timeout on defense.
Maybe Golding's thinking it's a 4-down territory here. Down by 5.
They were moving some guys around. They had Ruben Bain lined up at the nose spot. You had Mestor, who was amazing.
These are good games for sure.
Left defensive end. So I think Heatherman and Mario just, hey, let's make sure this is such a big play. Let's get everybody on the same page.
Crucial moments here. One score game needs either into the bracket. Oregon and Indiana. Apache down in Atlanta. The winner here, week from Monday, will collide in Miami for the national championship. Everything hanging.
All right, here we go.
16. Third down and 8. Teams for the game sequence to rest and get organized. Some new pieces out there, some inexperienced coverage guys.
Third down and 8.
They've been better here in the second half on third down. They've hit 2 of their last 3.
Play action, going to throw, incomplete, no flag. Oh, late flag, late flag. It's going to be a first down. Late flag. Don't forget, if you're brand new to my channel, I'll be doing 4 NFL games this weekend. If you want to include Monday, 5 games over 3 days. Sub it up if you're new. E.J. Williams, welcome in. 4:14 on the clock. We got a first down. He did have his hands all around his waist.
He's grabbed a hold of him, restricted him. It's a good correct call. Moves the ball to the 45. Pressured it out, more importantly, for Chambliss.
First down and 10 at the 45. Trips to the right again. Play action. He's going to go across the middle, most likely. He's going to throw. And now he takes off running down the sideline, inside the 25, with a big first down for Mississippi. First down and 10 at the Miami 26. Under 4 minutes to go. Handoff, short run, maybe 2. Second and 8. Patriotism USA, welcome in. No, I have a Disney show at 7 o'clock. Every week I do a Disney show at 7 o'clock. Welcome in, sir. Second down and 8. Pressure coming across the corner. Touchdown, Mississippi. Holy heck, fire. That's a good one.
Clap your hands!
Touchdown to the tight end in the quarter. 75-yard drive. We got a good one going. 3 minutes left. Miami's getting the ball back. Don't go anywhere. Hit a sub. Come back to the channel more often. Get ready to dig your nails into the wood, because it's going to be good. They're going to go for 2 here. They're going for 2. They're going for 2. Play action. Going to throw. End zone. Touchdown, or 2-point conversion is good. 27-24. Mississippi up.
To play, and the lead is 3. Chris, let's look at our clicker here. We always go deep. That takes care of the corner.
Wow.
Once again, the tight end right here is going to take advantage of this space. There's the corner going deep. Chambliss feels it, understands he's got that space again. They read it twice to the.
That was nice reads by the quarterback there, Chambliss.
Safety is deep off of the tight end. And White has had a heck of a second half. 3 receptions, 64 yards, and a touchdown. And here he just finds a wide open receiver there for the 2-point conversion.
There were times against Georgia, but he turned the Superdome into his backyard.
Here comes the kick. Party's on. This is great. Mike needs sleep. First and 10 coming up after a touchback.
Yeah, three beat changes in the last 5 minutes. Insane. And now it's Carson Beck's chance.
3:13 on the clock. Winner goes to the national championship. Loser goes and finds a new coach because he moves on somewhere else. Or at least some of their coaches. I don't know. First down and 10, Miami. Going from a shotgun, calling for the ball. Looking to throw. Across the middle he goes. Got a man, incomplete. Underthrew him. Second down and 10. He had a guy down the seam, and he underthrew him. If you're brand new to me, welcome to the channel. We do over 100 NFL games a year, 120 roughly baseball a year. College, the big games, we're covering it here. We're going to cover some Olympics. We're going to cover some of the World Baseball Classic. Hit us up with a follow tonight. We'd love it. Second down and 10. Second and 10. Shotgun formation, single back set. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Dumps it underneath. Caught. Gain of 8. Gets out of bounds. 3rd and 2 coming up.
So they have put Braxton now into that boundary corner. Braves Jr. been in there. Now you see 2.
That was a nice pass right there.
Miami able to get some positive yards. 3rd and 2 now.
3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Short run over top the left tackle. That's a first down after the 38. Going to mark it as a 37. 2:49 and counting. 2:49 and counting.
Timeouts, a 2-minute timeout. Plenty of time. Field goal range can tie it. Touchdown.
Shotgun formation, single back set. Looking to throw. Pressure coming across the middle. He's going down the middle. And it is dropped. Great defense by Mississippi.
You know, we saw a Miami defender make this play. The young freshman corner, Antoine, where he didn't give up on the play. That looks like a catch. But because Williams never gave up on the ball, his hands got it.
Come on, ESPN. Catch back up. Yeah, they're behind. There's nothing I can do about the screen right now. They are behind. Second down and 10. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Dumps it underneath. Got his running back hit right away in the backfield. Breaks loose for about 2 yards. That's all he's going to get. Do not pay attention to the screen. ESPN, our provider, is behind. They are way behind.
They will not snap it again before the 2-minute time.
2-minute warning with 3rd and 8. 2-minute warning, 3rd and 8. Maybe ESPN will get caught up while we're waiting. 2-minute warning. Welcome in here to the channel. If you're brand new, welcome to my studio here in Baltimore, Maryland. I got that a little tied up there. There we go. Glad you're here with me tonight. Thank you for joining in. If you're new to my channel, my name is Pete. This is the show. I am a disabled creator. I'm a triple amputee. I lost my hand and both of my legs in a medical tragedy not that long ago. This is what I do for fun. I'm glad you found us. We do a ton of NFL, a ton of Major League Baseball, some Olympics coming, some World Baseball Classic. We've got 5 games coming over 3 days, starting on Saturday for the NFL. So hit us up with a follow if you have any questions or whatever. Throw it in there. We'd love to answer any of your questions that we can here on the channel. Let's pull it back in here. Oh, there we go. We got commercials going, so maybe it's coming back in, which would be good. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yep, John, I've been keeping everybody up on everything. Huh, they're still a mess. They've still got it locked up. Locked up there. That's messed up. We are, what, 9 subscribers from 740, 9 away. If you haven't hit it, help us out with it. We would love that.
Get up to $100 per line when you join America's fastest, most reliable network. Welcome to the winning team.
You had me cold for a minute. What do you think I was talking about? Unlike other value meals.
Oh, now I gotta watch an Arby's commercial.
Has 3 sides and not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously. It's more meal for your money. Oh, where'd that come from?
That's a lot of food.
As a kid, you believed in magic. Every now and then.
A lot of food.
The all-electric RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel.
Good evening, I'm Scott Van Pelt coming up on the Ram Trucks post-game live trophy presentation. One of the stars of the game, all access inside the winning locker room, but right now that is very much up in the air. Chris,
it is up in the air. All right, here we go. 2-minute warning, 3rd and 8. Ball on the 39. Miami moving left to right. Going to throw. Pressure coming. Looking down the field. Got a man. Back shoulder throw. Is he inbounds? No. Well, we got a flag. That's going to be a first down right there for Miami.
Becoming a major part of the story here, second half of the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and he stepped out of bounds or close to it. I don't know if he was pushed out of bounds on his route. Face mask. Defense.
Personal foul. Face mask defense. 15 yards and an automatic first down.
That's where the hand gets up into the face mask. He's trying to adjust back to the ball. That was his reaction right away.
Wow. First down and 10.
I've got him grabbing it. There's a twist to the head. Good call.
I think so, too.
Ball at the Mississippi 46.
Penalties a huge part of this final quarter.
Shotgun, looking to throw. Quick out on the wide receiver screen. Gets hit, maybe a gain of 2, 3. Let's see, probably 3 to 4. Depends on where they lay that down. 2nd down and 6 at the 42. 2nd and 6 at the 42. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. About to get hit. Dancing around. Got to throw on the run. Incomplete. They're going to give him the catch, saying he was knocked out of bounds.
One hand, and then somehow he get a foot down.
Oh my goodness, the toe is down. Is the heel down out of bounds? So obviously, look at that.
I'm just caught up.
They're going to look at that and bring that back.
And then to be able to try to have the mind to be able to get your foot down with that heel. Bill,
it's under review. When you come down and you want to do a toe tap, you have to definitely show a toe.
Yeah, he's out of bounds.
He came down with his foot. This is an incomplete pass.
Certainly.
Completely out of bounds.
I'm still looking at that somehow. The catch and then the foot to get down, it happened so fast there. Looks like the Omar Cooper catch at the back of the end zone for Indiana. It's Penn State.
It's a good distinction that Bill made. A toe tap is good, but when you land toe first and the heel hits immediately, not in bounds.
Yeah.
Doesn't take away from the incredible effort.
They should have a crew upstairs that could just review that and call down and say, he's out of bounds. Keep going.
That was also an adjustment to a scramble.
To keep the referee off of the TV and everything. Hey, we're 9 subs away. We got 200 people in here. If you're brand new, hello. Welcome in. Incomplete pass. Bring it back. Incomplete. That's correct call.
So another crucial third down of this game.
Third down coming here. Third down.
The last time they had third down, they got the first.
You don't make a yard here. They're still within range for Davis to be the longest one he's made in Miami. I don't think they feel real comfortable about that.
3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6.
Well, the Rebels bring some pressure. They back out.
Let us throw underneath. Caught.
The catch. Lunges near the marker.
And the spot is going to get him a first down.
First down, Miami at the spot.
First down marker. I think he caught the ball close to already having the first down. He does give you the extra effort there with that lunge, but I think the catch initially, with that effort there for sure, gets that.
He went down. Ball was in front of the pylon. Minute 10 and counting.
Minute 10 and counting. Throws it wide and incomplete. Second down and 10. Ball at the Mississippi 35. 106 on the clock. 106.
If that's incomplete, then you're looking at a long field goal, right? So, new set of downs, great effort at the 35 already in field goal range.
It'd be a 53-yarder from Davis, who picked one that long against Florida this year. Of course, had the game winner against Notre Dame for 47. Three-man rush.
Shotgun, three-man rush. Throws on the run. Incomplete, almost picked off. That was dangerous. Third and 10.
But that's what you don't want to do. If you're going to throw it away, throw it in the 12th row. This is crazy. Watch how close his comes to Perkins. Rather than taking that chance to throw it up and out of there. Rushing 3 and dropping 8. That is tough on a quarterback. It takes
1 minute in the game. 1 minute.
They roll right into the heavy traffic now. How risky do you play it?
Yeah, you're right, Chris.
They are in field goal range.
Shotgun, go to throw. Pressure coming. Caught. Cross the middle, down inside the 18.
Stepping up and making a massive contribution tonight. Picked up 17.
And Malachi Tony catches the attention of the linebacker.
Wow.
That's what opened up that lane. But what a gutsy throw there by Carson Beck.
Carson Beck in his 7th year of college football. His first with the Hurricanes, trying to bring all that experience and mental strength into play here.
Play action. Quarterback going to keep it. He goes straight down.
Knocked down for a short loss.
Beck takes a short loss on that one.
Not something you really want to see there. That's watch the attention by the linebackers on Malachi Tony. He's trying to just go in there and then pull him out. Opens up that lane right there, and Carson Beck throws an absolute laser in there for that conversion to Marion. Didn't even blink.
Obviously well within range for Davis, but that would just force overtime. How aggressive does Dawson and Beck want to play this? Go for the win right here.
Second down and 11, 37 seconds.
I want to go for the win, but what do you call here? Take shots down?
No, I think you do what you've been doing. I think you got to work Malachi Tony. You try to get that screen game going. Try to make this secondary that struggled to tackle Malachi Tony in space. Keep playing that game. I mean, if you get a matchup that's favorable.
37 seconds.
Yeah, take a shot. Look at these guys. I mean, this is too good.
The fans from either team can really breathe.
Miami has 2 timeouts.
Still 2 Mike.
Ole Miss has 2 timeouts as well.
Tony on the slot to the right.
Shotgun, go to throw, looking down the field. Caught. Inside the 10, down to the 8. They're going to call it a first and goal. 31 seconds on the clock.
It was taken away. How about the patience to work all the way back to that backside and once again find Marion for another catch. 7 receptions.
Marion on the recent catch. First and goal at the 8. 31 seconds.
It was Ole Miss.
Ole Miss calling a timeout now. Ole Miss calling a TO.
At this point, it's both. You can make a case for both sides. I think Miami.
Again, sub it up if you're new. We are 7 away from 740. 7 away.
Malachi Tony responds. What an answer by the Canes to go back up by 5. And they're going to trade that campus.
We're showing some highlights right now.
They go up by 3. You're thinking Miami's down and out. Nope. Here they come back. Down 3.
chance maybe to take the lead here in regulation, not even think about overtime.
Very slow tempo offense, but they moved it in 2:42, 67 yards.
Coming up to the line. Beck looking over. Shotgun with a running back behind him. From the 8. Play. Handoff up the middle. They're going to run it. Down to the 3. Timeout called.
Picked up 5. And Cristobal now will spend.
Miami takes a timeout. Second down and goal from the 3.
Mario Cristobal, after they moved the ball all the way down the field with Carson back, you're thinking about Tony or you're thinking about Marion.
You're welcome, Mike.
Instead,
yeah, I'm sure Steve is on edge.
At the 8-yard line, get all the way down to where are they? About the 3 now.
But no surprise with this power running game, this offensive line, that Miami's been very, very efficient this season in these goal-to-goal situations. Very, very, very hard to stop. 29 of them, 25 touchdowns. Now, the other element here is they don't have a limited time to work with.
Right, and we talked all night about this running game and the amount of plays.
Second down and goal.
Would Ole Miss speed? Would they have enough gas in the tank?
Summer Santiago, welcome in. Hit up that subscribe. Summer, welcome in.
Run the football at them again.
88 snap. This Ole Miss defense has been on the field tonight. 50 runs they've had to defend. The Caves within 3 yards. The game-winning touchdown was from send them home to the championship game.
Shotgun.
Marty Brown against Ohio State as he get another opportunity.
Going to throw. Going to run toward the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Clap your hands.
Touchdown, Miami. Quarterback, Beck, Carson Beck, runs it in. Mississippi fans in utter disbelief. Michael Irvin, he's attacking anything that he can find. Extra points, good. They're up 4. 18 seconds on the clock. Barring something ridiculous, this one's over. Wow. 5 subs to go to get me to 740. 5 subs away.
Here, trying to get that slot fade down that right sideline. Nope, comes back to Marion again. Get it here. Got to force it. Sees it for a man-to-man. Nobody's there to account for Carson back. Able to go to the left side, walk into the end zone, right to his fan base for this touchdown.
Don't think he could believe he had that much space. I've had a rushing touchdown since week 3 against South Florida and a romp over the Bulls. Pete Golden, his defense up there, battled all night, but you set the body blows. That was the 88th play of Miami's run tonight, the 51st run. Wow, incredible. Incredible. Who said it? Now Carson back.
Thank you, Coach O. All right, here comes the kickoff.
Long career at Georgia.
The head coach from Miami, one of the other coaches, just ran in and like grabbed him to pick him up and hug him, and he just screamed at him, "Put me down. This game ain't over." I love it. B-Rock, what's up, B-Rock?
He is a guy that he wants to win so badly, and he's a pleaser. And when people get frustrated with him, he gets frustrated with them and their attitude.
No, I have a Disney show, Rachel. I have a Disney show.
Let's go back and look again at this touchdown. On the space here. Yeah, look at the man-to-man coverage. They have trips to the left. Watch the secondary. They all have to react. They're worried about Tony. They're worried about Marion. Nobody thought about the quarterback.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
Welcome to the clubhouse, B-Rock. Thank you for subbing it up.
The troops went from the left. You can see them all going to the right and left. A huge vacancy off to the left. He saw it, took advantage of it.
Chandler's gains 75 yards.
All right, here we go. From the 25, 18 seconds. Throw across the middle, caught all the way out to midfield. Holy cow. Oh my God. No.
Either get that play ball or you're going to fire this in the ground. Save every second you can. If you're Trinidad champions, get that ball fired.
Slams it in the ground. Holy cow. Summer, thank you for subscribing. Afrin, thank you for subscribing. We got close to the 740. We only got 4 away, so that's good. First down, or second down and 10 here. Second and 10, 11 seconds on the clock from just before midfield. Looking to throw, steps up, throws, caught. Caught at the 35. They're going to call a timeout. 5 seconds on the clock. You're going to get one play to the end zone. That's it.
This has become a classic CFP game, Kirk. One of the best fourth quarters we've seen in the history of the playoff. And maybe going
great finish to the game. How about that?
We've done these games since 2009. I mean, there've been some great games along the way. I can't remember anything like this. I mean, Carson Beck scored that touchdown. He walked in there and thought, okay, man, we've done it. There's no way they're going to be able to come back. And
last play of the game coming. Last play of the game.
40 yards. And they're going to have a legitimate play call here from the 35-yard line. And you don't necessarily have to throw a Hail Mary.
Why is that guy crying from Miami? What is that? Good Lord. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. We're just glad you showed up. Here we go. We got another timeout from Miami. They wanted to see what they were going to do.
35 yards away. Julia, take a shot to the sidelines. Get a little closer. You like your chances better from 20 or 25 yards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if you ran an outfit.
Kelly, welcome in. What a game. I agree. What a game. Glad you guys were here with me. Thank you to all the new subscribers, new friends of the channel. Again, if you missed it earlier, we will be live this weekend. 5 games over 3 days. 2 NFL on Sunday, 2 on Saturday, 1 on Monday, 2-2-1. You want to be here for the NFL playoffs. We have a good time over here. I will be doing the championship game. So make sure you're following me for that as well.
Hometown.
Before Miami called the timeout, they had everybody back deep. Now they've made some adjustments. They've walked some of these defensive backs up tighter not to give that quick, easy throw. Now you got to take a shot.
Shotgun, empty backfield, 5 wide. They're sending 4. Here we go. Throws, end zone. Incomplete. Is there a penalty? The Miami Hurricanes are going to hold on to win this 31-27. Congratulations, Mississippi and your fans over a great, excellent season. Miami will play in the championship game. Looking forward to that. Make sure you're subscribed. Come back with us. Thank you, everybody. It's been a great night. We'll see you for more football Saturday at 4 o'clock. NFL playoffs right here on the channel. Don't miss it. Sub it up on the way out. Peace.